You wake up in your little rinky-dinky room you've been staying in.
What time is it?
I'll say it's 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Okay. I'll slowly climb out of bed, sit on the edge of it, pull my agent out, see what's up.
All right, you see that there's no message that has happened yet.
No message. Cool. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna lean over, get into my bag, get one of my vodka bottles out, and I'm gonna take a drink of it. Get myself prepared for the day. Trying to think what else. What can I do before? Is there like a TV in here?
There is not a TV in here.
Not TV. Okay, as I'm taking a drink of this bottle, I'm gonna pull up the news off my agent and see if there's anything.
There is news.
Ooh.
You see Mitch Michaels come on, most trusted name in TNN news. Welcome back, everyone. If you haven't heard, yesterday we had an update on the Abyss break-in. We've ID'd multiple of the individuals involved in the break-in attempt, almost all of them Reapers. The other one, you see your picture pops up, the little blurry picture that was there, pops up. Chuck Murray was arrested by the TCPD. However, he has unfortunately escaped custody. If you know anything about the whereabouts of this man, please inform the TCPD as soon as possible.
Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna see that kind of. Fuck. Take another drink of this. Close it. Put it back into the bag. Stand up. And head out for the day.
All right. You put your stuff away, you start going, and then you hear your agent ring.
Okay.
You can see it's Jackal.
It is Jackal?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it an answer. Wait, before I do this, is it I'm going to be contacted from Ludwig's people first, or is it, do we have a meeting time I forgot about?
I need to refresh 20.
Okay. Did we freeze or something?
No, something else happened.
Do I know if I have a meeting time with them, or is it they contact me?
They're going to contact you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and answer it.
Hey, Mr. Murray. Couldn't help but notice that you've become famous recently.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going to turn you in. But you're not going to be allowed to be on this job if you keep having this heat on you. We're going to be on the news. So, if you're going to be involved, you need to get yourself a facelift by tomorrow afternoon.
I'll see what I can do.
Good.
And if I don't?
Then you're off the job. Too much of a liability at that point.
And what are you going to do without me?
We'll go to the backup driver that I've got. I'd prefer not to do that. I'd prefer for you to be in here to get a cut. We work well together.
Yeah, we do. I'll keep it straight. Shit's been crazy, as you can tell.
Oh yeah.
But I've been planning on getting a facelift either way. If I can do it sooner than later, I'll do it, but who knows?
All right. Well, the break-in is going to happen tomorrow at 3 p.m. That's when we'll run over everything that's going to happen. And then at 5 p.m. is when the actual performance occurs.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to keep you updated.
Sounds good.
Hang up the phone.
Hangs up.
All right. Oh, fuck, Chuck. And now I'm gonna stand up. Because I'm paranoid. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna peek outside before doing anything. Before stepping out.
All right, roll perception.
All right.
You look left, you look right. No one seems to be there.
I'm gonna try to do my face covering shit.
Okay. Go and roll a stealth check and a style.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, my thing glitched now too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's just me. Kind of put it on and step out and then like speed walk to my vehicle. Not even gonna
Walk
check in
through
with the
wall.
lady. Did I? Oh, sorry.
Now, your camera like suddenly dipped in quality with that refresh. Maybe I
Did
need
it?
to refresh on my end.
Gosh, roll 20.
And we'll reconnect to you. There we go. That's much better.
Cool. Okay. Yep. Speed walk over to my new toy.
All right. And
So
as
happy
you
to have.
hop on in, you hear yourself getting another phone call.
Popular. Who is it?
Kaczynski.
Yeah, it's my guy. I'm gonna take a seat in the car. Give it an answer.
We're on our way. What's the location that you're at?
I'm in the Angels, right? Currently in the Angels. I'm gonna make my way south.
Don't worry about that yet. You're going to be picking us up, and then we're all going to be going.
Sounds good.
So hold your location. We'll meet you shortly.
Understood.
And we're going to go to Zach.
All right. Bye.
All right. Now, before you calculate the percentage, there is a slight change in your number as well, which will be talked about here briefly.
Okay.
Minus 10,000.
Okay. Minus 10K.
Yep.
What was that for?
It'll be talked about here shortly.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Stock.
Plus 5%.
Yes. And now have more than when I had the fucking 10K gun. Around that. So that's where I'm at there. Cypher is frozen still, I assume. Divine, I assume, is still frozen.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready for the others.
All right. S&H, down 5%.
Ow! What happened?
What? Are you freaking out about it?
No. I like bumped my mouse and it highlighted stuff and moved everything.
Oh, okay.
So down 5%. Okay.
Tri-X,
Oh.
plus 10%.
Uh-oh. Fuck that guy.
Voltaic, plus 5%. And Healing Hands, stocks frozen.
I have multiple questions now, but that's okay. All right, frozen. There's only 4 of us left.
Yep. It's getting
Yes.
low.
All right.
So you have just started your day. Axel has just walked inside the elevator. Sir, some immediate things to talk about.
Oh.
Chuck Murray was
Let's get to it.
arrested last night. Or he was arrested yesterday.
Get him out.
I have already pulled 10,000 to ensure that Mason and Clement assisted him. He has succeeded in the breakout and is currently in hiding.
Thank you.
So that's where that 10K went.
Yeah.
A couple of other events. Kane Regan's payment is due tomorrow. Are we continuing to pay him?
That's Gary.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. And the other matter, how heavily are we to defend the cyberware clinics? Because if we're trying to fortify them with actual mercenary hires, it's going to require a pretty penny to get the emergency personnel. 100,000 by my estimate.
Do it for 50.
Okay.
Whatever that leads to. 50K.
All right. I'll get the issue out. Starts tapping away. Steps back while he starts handling that.
Healing hands. What happened to them?
I'm uncertain. From what I've heard, we have no reports of a death occurring. But perhaps we'll get an enlightenment here soon. And
Anything
on
on
cue,
the news? Oh.
On cue, you realize that you have received a text message from Lars Larson.
Who the fuck is Lars Larson? Is that Healing Hands?
Yep.
Okay.
That is the Healing Hands CEO. And as you look at the message, you can see it's sent to multiple recipients, every CEO. Except for Troy and Anna.
No, sure.
And it reads, I know one of you sabotaged us. So many valuable assets for the city were destroyed for such a short-term profit. I hope whoever was responsible burns with this city amidst the chaos that you've sown. Elsa and I are leaving this city to never return. I have sold Healing Hands to one of you. The one I know is not responsible.
Oh, no.
And that's all it says.
Let's try X.
Possibly.
Or the bank. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Lol,
Right.
GTFO. No.
If there's nothing you're doing with that, time will continue a little bit here. It gets about 9 a.m. Gadzetsky, you can see who receives a call. Okay. We're on our way. Sir, Arasaka is is readying themselves to touch down. I should get ready to head on out to join Chuck and to assist in meeting him.
I've made a decision. I'll be joining you. Give me a moment. I'm going to do the brain transfer to the bodyguard.
All right. So essentially, your main body is still going to be functioning. It's just now on on autopilot,
much like the others are. Yep.
All right. Which one are
I don't have bodyguard.
Okay.
So that one. I don't have control of it, by the way. I have this one though.
Okay. Yeah. These might be the original tokens I dragged in before they were actually edited to your actual token. All right. You make your way down. You walk through the Akuma base floor. You can see that repairs are being quickly done to fix any damage that was done from the recent attack. Are you going to hop into Axel's vehicle, or are you going to take your personal Caliburn?
I'd get an Axel's.
Okay. And the two of you make your way down to Chuck. Chuck, you see a vehicle, same brand, parked shortly from yours. And you see out of it pops two faces.
Where is it? Oh.
Right over here, baby.
Thank you. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Why are you so old? You look like Russell Crowe.
Fuck off, dude. You have stupid eyes. About.
All right, Chuck, are you ready?
I am.
Good.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chuck.
It's a pleasure.
You will notice some things immediately with hearing this voice. What am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Yeah, never
Do I
mind.
recognize
This is news
the
to me.
voice?
No.
You killed my father.
No, sorry, you don't recognize this voice at all. I don't know where my mind was going with that.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck. I see you have 4 seats. We'll be cramming in. 2 Arasaka Netrunners will be coming in, and we will be picking them up. Hopefully everything will go off quite simply and without a hitch. This here is a personal bodyguard that we fucking rolled 20.
What happened?
Gotta refresh again.
It's glitching. The cameras are glitching.
Oh. Has not happened once for me.
It happened once on my end. It's the second time for Connor.
So he gestures to person that is left. This is one of the personal bodyguards that we keep at Akuma. He will be assisting us just in case anything goes down.
Wait a second. So this is Ludwig Grimes, right? This guy?
You know for a fact, you've seen Ludwig Grimes on TV. This is not Ludwig Grimes.
Oh, okay. Wait, where did he talk from?
Where did he talk from?
Yeah, when he said it's nice to see you again. Where did he say that from?
His mouth?
This is Ludwig?
No, this is Kaczynski.
Where's Ludwig?
I'm not
So-
expecting you to fully understand what's happening.
There is
Are
some
you sharing a body?
There is some confusion here of what's going on, but you do recognize that based on the context, he has said he is greeting you as someone that knows you, and you don't know who this person is.
Oh, I get what's that. Okay. 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 Okay, I get it. What was the last thing said? Sorry.
We're heading down to the Barrens. I have the destination as to where they're going to be. We should get down there.
Understood.
Either way.
I was confused why your voice seemed deeper.
Well, that's because of the body.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I'll open the door for
I'm gonna get in the driver's seat. I'm just kidding.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot you now.
Where is driving at?
It's a driveline vehicle. It's in technique.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna let you handle it.
Wait, no, it's in control, not technique.
It's under control, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
hope you'd let him handle it. He was hired to be the driver.
I know.
It's like, all right, say in the passengers.
Kaczynski will hop
This
in
is
the
weird.
passenger seat in that case.
Immediately wrecks your vehicle.
I just bought this.
All right.
Start it up.
Start it up. Begin to make your way down.
I need a more authentic experience. What does your vehicle sound?
These are also, future vehicles. It's more like.
I added like custom like freaking tin cans to the back, so it's like more authentic.
No, it's like when you're a kid with a bicycle, you put
With the cards.
playing cards.
Yeah.
I have never
is
seen
better.
such a big map.
Really?
So this is somewhat of a spoiler. 99% of my sessions have happened in that one office.
Really? I think
Or-
I've been to every single part of the city.
Not every
I have-
part, but most of them.
Most of them.
I didn't know down here existed. Like,
Yeah.
What's this?
This is the
I haven't
Barrens.
been past here.
So you can see,
Wild.
Kaczynski starts. He says, "All right, we're gonna be going off road here shortly. Hopefully, you're good for that.
Yeah, I can handle it.
All right, roll driveline vehicle check.
Nat one immediately.
These are still GM rolls, so
Yeah.
all right. So you're not gonna see each other's rolls and things like that. But
What do you think I got, Zach? Take a guess.
22.
Higher.
Damn. Nice.
Yep. I won't say how much higher, but
So you drive off. You can see, or actually, let's roll. I'm going to have you. Technically, you can roll this too, Ludwig, though it's not going to be as big of a thing for you. You're going to roll an. Let me pull up the list here. Perception, tracking, wildlife survival, and land vehicle tech.
Okay. Not good. Perception, tracking.
I sent you a message, Connor.
Wildlife survival.
Wildlife survival.
You sent me a
Wilderness
message.
survival?
Yeah,
I see.
in roll 20.
Thanks. Okay. Not good.
Oh, okay. Let me pop that one out.
Are you gonna shoot me in the back of the head or something?
No. You stupid. It'd be 50K wasted. Yeah, I assumed. So, please remind me which ones again?
Perception, tracking, wildlife survival, or wilderness survival.
Where's that at?
It's an education.
Wilderness survival. Okay.
It's at the bottom. Yep.
And then land vehicle tech.
What the hell is that? Oh, technique.
Technique. Yep.
All right. Well, you've both nat 1'd on your fucking perception checks.
Hey, up top.
You're gonna get one more chance here with Kaczynski.
Let's go, Kaczynski.
Make sure he's rolling his GM. Let's just keep these private too, because why the fuck not? I swear,
Oh,
if he nat ones on his perception, I'm gonna think it's hysterical.
It'd be so funny if he did.
Just drives by the people.
He did it. He nat one. We all missed a giant boulder in front of my car, and I just fucking ram into it.
Okay, yeah, he's not even gonna roll further because if no one sees the base thing, the rest isn't gonna matter. All right.
Damn it. Zach gets 2 rolls because he's in a body. It's mind and body.
I cannot fucking believe all 3 nat 1 on the same perception.
Here, hold on. I gotta test something.
I mean, hey, mine wasn't that
Oh
low.
my god.
Okay, we gotta see. Okay, no,
All right, he finally broke the curse.
We broke it.
This is stupid.
That's crazy.
All right, so you start driving off-road, making your way down. In the distance, you finally see something. And you can hear a loud bang.
In the distance?
In the distance, ahead of where you're going.
Do you wish to continue?
I don't know.
Why roll 20? Why? Can I just hit reconnect? Can I hit join voice and then reconnect? Okay, there we go. That's easier.
Okay, that's sweet. You want to continue?
I would say I'm gonna trust you as the driver. Kaczynski, what do you think?
An explosion. Could be that someone else has ID'd that they're coming in. Might just be a nomad group. That could be worst case scenarios, though. Be ready, Chuck.
We'll be safe. As long as I'm behind the wheel.
It's a nice vehicle
going.
you've got. Seems like they're going to need some heavy firepower to try and breach this thing, so that's going to make us rest easier. And you continue to drive on until you get a clear image of what is ahead.
It's a warhead. We just...
Ding, 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 ding. If this, oh my god, if this is, oh no, oh no,
We haven't even seen it yet. Oh, I haven't been down this far.
What the
No,
hell is this?
It's a tank.
this is out in the middle of nowhere, and you can see as you're pulling up,
Who's that?
Ludwig, you know what this
What
thing
is
you're
it?
looking at is. You're aware that what this group
Yeah,
is, and that
I
they have this
recognize-
thing. This is a basilisk. In some ways, it's viewed as a transport cargo vehicle that's heavily armored and just meant to be very resistant and have some self-defense capabilities. But it also looks to be kind of modified. And the cannon seems a little bit more big compared to the usual model.
Oof.
Beyond that, as you get in range, you recognize the outfit of the Freedom Fighters.
Oof.
Can I roll a reminder knowledge on what that is? On who they are again specifically?
Sure.
You don't know if I know the Freedom Fighters.
I'm pretty sure I do too.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Oh, I know who they are. I don't need to roll it. They're the one. Yeah,
They hate corpos, I think. Is that them?
yeah. They, yeah, they want to take down the corpos. Okay.
Oops. Sorry, I might have
Any
a couple.
Chuck? Any chance you have any disguise kits in your vehicle?
Um. None at the moment.
The fuck am I paying you for? I'm just kidding.
I'll show you what. Turn into a fucking rock.
You can see the top of the vehicle, the basilisk, turns in your direction.
I want to, seeing that, get ready the action to pop a little boost if we need it.
All right. You also see that there is a unique looking man wearing a lot of red in his outfit. Turns and starts to walk around the tank towards you. You can see he pulls out something, speaking through essentially speakerphone. Attention, whoever has just involved yourself. This does not concern you unless you know who brought these individuals in. Turn back now, or suffer the consequences. Consensus is going to kind of look back to you.
To me?
Yep.
This was their meeting point, right?
Yeah. We can wager the bang we heard was them trying to shoot at them. Possibly at the Aerodyne or whatever they came in on.
How big is this vehicle?
The one we're in,
Yeah.
it's a 4-seater.
How the fuck are you supposed to transport all these people?
I'm allowing 5 people in by cramming it in like a regular
Oh.
4-seater car.
Okay, to be fair, you guys didn't tell me what to expect, so I don't know what you want.
I figured Kaczynski would have given you a better idea, but fair enough.
I thought I did. I didn't. That's my bad.
Thanks.
Glad I didn't buy the 2-seater.
Jesus Christ. I don't think we have a way of taking that thing down.
No. The question is,
And-
how good of a driver is Chuck to be able to dodge the shells coming in, swoop around and get them, and get out?
Chuck?
I could dodge a shot.
One or all?
We can't leave those two if they're still fine out there. We can't just leave them. He's going to look back to you again. That would jeopardize everything that we're working on.
Worst case, I get out and fight.
He's going to grab his pistol as well, put it on his lap.
Could I
Yeah.
roll some type of knowledge check about this vehicle, since I might
But the vehicle
able
you're in
to-
or the basilisk?
No, the basilisk. What can I roll for this?
What are you
Van
trying to
vehicle
look for?
tech? I just want to see how much I know about it. Like,
So
what type
roll
of...
a perception and a land
Okay.
vehicle tech then.
Okay, cool. Just to get a gauge on... Ooh, that's good.
13 is the bare minimum to notice something at least. So you can't tell what all the modifications are, but you do recognize there's one thing on this basilisk that's missing. The Voltaic V.
Mm,
This is an actual Militech basilisk, not one that was produced in city.
okay. Would I know about, like, what type of shots it shoots? Like, is it like a single target, like single fire, like explosive?
Yes.
Where I could just, like... Do I know if it's like a... Kind of like a standard cannon where it's like you have to reload it?
It has an auto reloading system, so it can fire relatively rapidly.
And I'll assume that modifications probably speed it up. I only have one boost.
You know the speed of this vehicle is a little bit slower than yours currently. At least
Yeah.
on road. On dirt and sand, that changes a little bit. And you would
Okay.
also know that you're a little bit slower on this terrain. But once you get back to the land, at least, back onto an actual street, you would be faster.
Okay. Would I be able to... How strong do I think that this thing is shooting? Like, is it like just like one shot in my car if we take a hit?
With your car being extra armored, you feel as though it could take at least one hit.
Okay.
Maybe even two, but you'd be on your last legs at that point.
Okay.
I'm rolling this as a test for myself. Connor, ignore this roll. Damn it. That counts for my next roll.
Just if you're worried about my skill, I can handle it.
I
The
hired
thing
you
is-
for a reason. Let's get this done.
Understood. All right. I'm gonna start.
Chuck in his head. I'm in danger.
No, I'm pretty confident.
I swear I'm confident, shaking at the wheel.
They told me to do it. I'm gonna start. I'm
Turn
gonna
us
start.
in as traitors to the city.
I'll start driving towards them.
All right.
Actually, if I boosted from here, how close could I get to them? Because they can't shoot. They can't shoot if I'm right up on them. Realistically.
The basilisk, that would theoretically make sense. The cannon, you would know it can't go super low. The barrel on it. So they themselves could still shoot upon you.
They could.
Could I, if Chuck boosts forward, as he's boosting forward, can I like try and take a shot at this guy?
You don't want to do that.
Okay.
You can, but I'm gonna ram him.
Oh well, if you're going for him, I thought you were going for like right here.
No, the plan was to just boost like in this line
Oh, okay.
to get
in
you
that
guys.
case, shoot one of them. Like probably,
Yeah.
I'd try and shoot the driver of this vehicle.
I mean, you can shoot him, and I'll just ram him after you shoot him.
Well, it would make sense to do that from my angle. So I would shoot. I'm just thinking of like the line that we're on. I would want to try and shoot the back head, like in GTA.
Yeah, I got you. So where am I? Where's my end goal here? Like, where am I trying to end up?
Down here.
Yeah, as you look past, you can see that there are two unique individuals, presumably who you're picking up.
Okay.
Taking cover behind the rock, and you can see there's some blown up dirt to each side of them.
Ooh, okay, that changes. I think I'm still gonna boost, try to get too close to where the basilisk won't be able to shoot me, and go through like here, and then like squeeze into here, this gap.
Okay.
There we go.
Do you finally have the thing that happened to us?
Yeah, I guess so.
Pops up like your camera's still on, but it says connect to works from video.
You're gonna see why I love cars so much.
That's fine. I'm gonna try. Okay, to reiterate, you're doing that. I'm gonna try and shoot the driver of this vehicle.
That's a good plan. A good plan.
Okay. So other things, just to clarify what you see, this vehicle, it looks to be just like a standard Voltaic Emperor right there. Just it's the same thing that the big police vehicles are, but not meant for police. It's not as fortified, not as armored. The people that you're seeing, they look like soldiers. They have various weaponry and big guns. This guy right here, he also looks pretty big. You're unsure of the cyberware he has. That's not his right health.
This guy's gonna like stop my car and like throw us into the air.
But he's wearing a big trench coat. Think of like kind of like your classic like Russian villain trench coat, and he just looks quite big. Not the most tall, but big.
I would recognize this as the Russian I know, right?
Yeah. Well, not the Russian. This is the guy you know.
Atom Smasher or something. What the hell?
Wait.
No.
That's what I was asking. Do I recognize him as that?
No, you recognize this guy, but not as that guy.
Okay.
You actually both might recognize this guy. You could roll. You know this guy, Ludwig. Chuck, you can roll for it.
What am I rolling?
Streetwise check.
Ooh, I think I should put points into that. Education. Where's Streetwise?
Under social. Social. Yeah, social.
Oh my.
You are unfamiliar with this man.
Okay, well, I'm glad we get those out of the system. But all right. I'm just gonna say, hold on to your seats, and then I'm gonna plug into the car.
All right.
Just in case.
Come on, you gotta succeed here. All right, let's do this.
All right. I'm gonna drive at that red dude. Try to get in between that little gap.
All right. You hitting the boost, or are you not?
I think. Okay, so if I use the boost, would it get me there before they could fire?
I won't give a definitive answer to that, but it would make it more likely.
I'm gonna do it.
All right. I need to double check one thing real quick.
So I guess on this line, it'll be like all three of these guys as I thread the needle.
All right. I'll move the vehicle up here in just a second.
Cool.
Need to remember what this one thing can do.
Connor, I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
The roll that I rolled, it says rate of fires 2. Does that mean I can hit twice with it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Twice per action. You have a very heavy?
I have a heavy.
A heavy?
Damn, I didn't know that.
That's what I have.
Essentially, so roll a drive land vehicle check.
All right.
Let me know when to roll my shot.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, we'll get to it here. Ooh, you rolled real well. You kick it straight in us. Essentially, Ludwig, roll a...
We time travel.
We hit 88 miles per hour.
Guess what that check was?
Roll an endurance check, Ludwig.
As
who you are.
Yeah.
That check was great.
All right, so your aim is going to take a penalty as this, because essentially as you're getting your gun ready, it has slammed you back at the sudden kickoff. Lychee sends you straight in.
How are you, bro?
I shoot Chuck.
All right, you get right about
fly into the basilisk.
You get right about there, then you can take your shot. It's going to be at a -2 penalty.
Oof.
Both of those miss, unfortunately. Is
Yeah.
that properly set up?
Yes, we've gone through this last time.
Okay.
We went through this with the other thing I had to deal with. It wasn't
I
at
remember.
first.
I remember now. Okay. All right, and you can see as you're getting up close, as you're going straight at this guy, he kind of looks like he's getting ready to dodge. Now he's going to
fast.
roll a check.
Not too fast.
I just like the idea too, like in GTA, your vehicle, like because your stupid horn.
So you can see he's
Yeah.
getting ready. You can see he's getting ready to dodge, but you're coming quick. You feel as though even whatever he's going to try and do is not going to succeed. But his eyes suddenly shift as he looks past you and at the body behind you. And you just kind of hear him yell, "Akuma!" And he steadies his position, and he puts his arms out to slam into the vehicle to try and catch it. So he is going to go ahead and roll a check for this.
Let me roll my damage.
Well, I probably shouldn't have come.
How does he know if you're not in the correct body?
He's rolling 2 checks for this.
There's so much you don't know.
There is.
There's so much you don't
Oh,
know.
those are shitty checks. Get out of here.
So what happens here, essentially, is as he slams his hands into the vehicle, you can tell there is something more at play. Ludwig, you realize, based on the way he is hitting it, this man has been modified with some sort of experimental cyberware that you are familiar what it is.
We need to leave.
What did you do?
We need to
What
leave.
happens?
Okay.
You slam into him.
That's nitro boost.
Go ahead and roll your damage for the collision, Chuck.
Okay. Which, let me make sure I'm doing it right.
I'm so sorry.
Can I say what this damage is?
Yeah, you can do it. You can honestly, you can make your rolls public right now if you want to each other. Just remember to
Yes.
switch to GM later.
How do we do that?
Scroll up to the top of your sheet to the right of where it says
Got it.
your name. Hit edit and then toggle.
Oh,
GM
what a
whisper.
shitty roll. God damn.
That was a real shitty roll.
Well, I almost was cool, Zach.
Well, in some ways, you might actually be thankful for this.
You actually, that's a good thing.
Oh.
So
I fucked up.
what happens here as he slams his body into the vehicle, you do slam into him and it knocks him and he falls under. So you have succeeded in the hit, but the damage that he's forced back into your vehicle, both the vehicle and him are taking this damage.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
So you will continue on with your attack as
Let me
you
subtract
slam
20.
into the next guards here going by.
Okay. Do I reroll damage?
No, you're keeping the same one. You get right there, and that's where we're going to start rolling for turn order.
Oh, God. Did you get me killed?
May have killed my best friend too.
So you do know that this guy who had that, he did not have this cyberware, but
Yeah.
you recognize what this is.
I know who gave it to him.
Fuck was that?
We need to stay away from him.
Easier said than done.
Might be easier than you think. Where's initiative?
It's at the top.
I don't have his initiative properly set, but whatever.
Oh, boy.
God, look at you
Oh.
motherfuckers not selecting your tokens to roll.
Oh, here, I'll do it. Let me reroll it.
Connor, how often do I roll this?
That's true. But in any system.
7. I don't know who goes first.
I need to roll 2, 3 more character checks.
All right, I need to look at something for my wife real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah, boy. My reflex is higher than that guy, so please let me go first. Before him.
So you've had your first interaction with the Crimson Captain.
Yeah. Hopefully it's my last.
You know, metagame, he is a character that you can see the information in the quick reference guide.
Oh,
He's one of the
that's-
legends that would be around.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it when you can read about your enemy.
He is number 2 on the list.
Ah, Jesus. Zach really fucked me. Also, it won't let me open up my sheet now. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what that was. Okay.
I know. Every time I'm on Roll20, it's just been funky at times.
Hey, Zach.
What?
I guess since we know each other's roles now, I got a 37 on my drive.
Nice.
When I was driving. Also, apparently this guy is number 2 on the NPC list.
Like
In the
his
legends.
importance?
The
In the
metagame
legends.
knowledge legends characters.
Metagame knowledge. Legend. Crimson.
Let's kill him, dude.
I've done my job. I'm driving out. I'm done.
That's fine.
All right. We've entered turn order. Ludwig, you're up.
I'm gonna try and still shoot the driver of this.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
That is 1 hit.
You have no handgun? How do
No.
you have 0? It should be at least like
That's
based
true.
on-
Where is that ranged weapon?
it should be like at least like whatever your
My
reflex.
handgun is 8.
Yeah, so double check the weapon is set up properly to be pulling from the actual stat.
Yeah.
Weapon skill is handgun.
Weird.
Oh god, what the fuck did I just do? What
say,
the
you
fuck
shut
is
the door.
true?
Hmm?
How did I just download a file called true?
I don't know.
See, there's my handgun.
See, now you have no level.
Well, I didn't put any levels into it, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's like what was happening with the other weapons. I've seen it happen before. I realized I can't say what other weapon.
I can't open your character. Well, Tony's
Why?
just saying no. So your handgun is 8 because it's just off of your reflex. Your level is 0 on that.
Is that okay?
so the weapon skill. it
So
just goes
you're
up,
rolling properly, yeah.
even though it says.
Oh yeah, that is right.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking
Okay.
at my handgun.
That's fine. So 1 hit for 12.
Yep.
Well, or whatever their armor is.
It's hit him for a good chunk. His window shattered as soon as it hit straight into him, and it's provided no protection.
By the way, it is loaded with the armor piercing.
Oh, that is good to know.
Nice.
All right. Now it is their turns. It'd be hilarious to everyone else if you two died in the same session.
That would. Well, that can't die here. I assume.
So much you don't know.
Let's see.
There's
This guy's.
a lot.
These 4 are all going to climb onto the tank. And with the angle, 2 of them will fire upon the vehicle with assault rifles.
Bright side, Basilisk can't shoot us.
I'm going to make sure this is properly set up here before I roll. Yes, it is. Thank goodness. Ooh. First one is a hit. Second one's a hard miss.
Are they shooting my car?
Yep, shooting the car. So your stopping power, you have 10, I believe,
For the car?
don't you? Or is it just the windows that have the upgrade?
I'm not sure.
Do you have the
I don't
armored
know.
chassis or bulletproof windows, or both?
I have both.
Okay, so you have 10 stopping power. They're not shooting the
Okay.
windows, they're shooting the car. So your car has taken 7 damage, and its armor is ablated by 1.
Oh, in that case, I would have taken 10 less from the dude earlier. And then the armor goes down 1.
Yes.
Okay.
He still takes full damage because it was a collision, but your vehicle would take less.
So 40. And then I'll take 11 from that hit. Because the armor would tick down, right?
They rolled a 17 for their damage. So it would be down to 9, meaning you'd take 8 damage.
8. Cool.
All right. Now it's Mox's turn. This is someone who you don't actually see, but you can see the tank turns, and it goes to fire, and you can see a shell hits right past you, just right overhead.
Oh, shit.
It explodes.
It blows up their car.
It explodes. You can see with the shrapnel. This is just a flare thing. You can see with the shrapnel, a bunch of heavy chunks come out, and you can recognize these are armor-piercing rockets being shot.
Oof. Yikes.
All right, Chuck, you're up.
What's the plan? I won't be able to stop for more than 2 seconds.
Stop by. Be ready to kick open the door to let them in.
I'll
spin
be
around.
ready to do it.
Spin around.
I can do it
grab them.
automatically.
We pull them in. We get out. If we only get one, we only get one.
Okay. I'm plugged into the car, by the way. So I'm like, I can do it whenever I want.
You're plugged into it?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, they're getting in the back of the car, so.
Is this some like Deus Ex shit?
That's the
Kind
thing.
of.
You know, it's like in Cyberpunk 2077. You know, he plugs into the Basilisk.
Oh,
Vitas.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's that same thing.
All right. Fuck it. My move in this car is what now?
60.
How many squares is that?
Oh, wait, no, 40.
40?
40. That's what I mean, 40 squares.
40 squares. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
I think that's 40 squares. Maybe it's 40 yards.
We're going to go here. 11.
Yeah, so you can essentially
Throw open the
swerve
door.
around.
I'm just going to pop the door open on that side.
All right, roll a drive land vehicle check.
Motherfucker, he forgot us.
You guys just phased through the car. Drive land vehicle. Okay.
All right, still good.
It's not bad.
Yeah, you still pass.
It's a 19.
All right,
Hire this wannabe
Yeah.
amateur.
right there. You throw open
I
the.
just saved our fucking lives.
You throw open the doors. They are both going to roll a check here to try and jump in together.
Are there seat? Can I control seatbelts in this car?
No, you don't have that much control.
Hey!
They both hop in straight into the open door.
I'm gonna slam the door shut on their ass.
Their fingers caught it. Ow!
I catch their leg, it just fucking comes right off.
I'm just gonna stack their tokens together.
Okay, cool. And then I think I have 29 left.
You have 27 left.
27. Which way would the closest road be? Would
That
I know
way.
this? Ooh.
Just left in some capacity. That is where you're going.
Okay. I'm gonna make a break for these rocks right here. Try to get some cover. To use this rock as cover.
All right. Just go ahead and rotate this vehicle. Make it a little bit more purdy.
Alright. Prepare for impact. And I'm just...
You're just going to hear a voice yell out, "Take them down. Kill Akuma and burn their bodies."
Damn, okay. Jeez. What did I do to you?
Jeez. I'm an ex-employee. I'm
I'm a hostage, I swear.
He's going to spend his turn getting there.
Say.
All right, the net runners, they're going to do something here.
Oh,
You can outrun a vehicle, right? A military vehicle.
once we get to the road.
Yes, you know that this thing, the basilisk excels in off-road terrain. Because it's not actually like, it doesn't have tracks, it's hovering.
Bad.
That's why you're rolling the tracking and things like that, was to see the kicked up dirt, like the waves it leaves behind, and you just
we really fucked
terrible.
up on that, huh?
Which is why you could have had a better position coming in, things like that. More stealthy approach. But y'all just failed you, Jax.
You sure could have.
Well, this is my longest session yet, I think.
Really?
That could be.
Some of it was what you were deafened in.
Well, yeah, but even this is gonna. I can already tell.
I mean, we got the rest of the day still, dude.
I really don't think you understand how my days go.
I understand. You're in the office doing computer shit all day.
It's 10 a.m. It's 4 p.m.
Politics. Oh God, what's?
All right, so you can see that essentially what you're seeing, Ludwig, is you can see that they have just like a bunch of little screens that are kind of popping up in their eyes and over in their visors. They're just going through. All right, we might be able to take this one down, or at least to disable it partially. We can't do anything right now. Give us a moment.
What do you need to make this happen?
We just need to survive.
You heard him, Chuck.
And you also recognize what they're doing is what you have is experimental cyberware. They have is something that's just regular.
Normal. Yeah.
All right. You're up.
I'm not gonna be shooting or anything. I'm focused on. I'm gonna be ready to, like, if I see a shot, like if they try and shoot, either if the basilisk shoots at us or someone shoots and I can tell it's like headed at those two, I'm going to do my best to like put myself in that way.
Let me block a nuke.
So you can see the other vehicle drives up, hastily trying to catch up to you. Two of the two freedom fighters, they're going to shoot shots at you, at the vehicle.
Actually, they spent their turn driving.
That was only one move action.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, am I... Oh, I didn't do... Because it's 40 every move action, right?
Yes.
Oh, I only did one action.
Idiot.
But, well, you don't...
We're in
you
the
can't-
desert terrain,
Yeah, you can't dash as a vehicle, though.
I have before, haven't I?
I-
Like, use both my actions?
Oh, yeah, you have.
Mulligan.
Am I forgetting it? Let me just check.
I'm just that good of a driver. That's my special ability. We'll just say for now I did that because we're in the desert, so I couldn't have done it. Rough terrain. Halved my movement.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Cool.
All right, so they're both shooting at the vehicle, and both are hits.
Ow.
So that's 18 minus 8 for 10 damage.
Cool.
And the other one is 20 minus 7 for 13 damage.
Oof. Well, that looking good, boys. Wait, okay. Would it be the same for them? So they only went half the distance they do? And then maybe those shots missed?
All right. We'll okay, yeah. We'll move them back. Treat it even. Because you're on rough terrain. Let's recalculate the hit checks here.
Yeah.
That's 14 squares for them. So that is the 26 to 50. That's their lowest DV. No, those are both hits.
Fuck. We are tried.
I'll give you some mercy here. I'll say that you did pull up right behind the rock.
Okay. I was gonna say I kind of wish I didn't do that now because now the basilisk can shoot us.
There we go. For my fuck up on ruling. There you go.
Okay, cool.
All right, the basilisk. Oh, I don't have this open.
Shit. I don't know about this one. rough.
Do you really need to fucking do this again, roll 20?
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Alright, so you can see the shell comes in, hits the rock that you are hiding behind, and absolutely fucking eviscerates it.
Oh my god.
It just gets blown apart. There's nothing left.
Chuck? Let's skedaddle.
You sound different.
You can see it
Let's
starts moving
skedaddle.
up on you.
My god, it just moved a lot. Fuck, we're dead.
Alright, Chuck. You're up.
Chuck, how much to get a better vehicle next time?
This is the best 4-seater on the market.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know vehicles.
Okay,
In terms of speed, yeah.
So 17 to the edge of the map.
Alright. And you keep
If we
driving.
get on a road, it'll be better. Yeah, I'm gonna keep driving.
Yep, I'm just saying, you keep driving. I'm not just gonna extend the map right now. You keep
Okay,
driving.
I didn't know if we were going to a different one. Okay. We're driving. United.
Alright, using both actions to do it.
Yep. Full speed ahead.
Alright, so now we're going to get more into what these typically look a little bit more like. You can see this thing is chasing behind you, and you can hear it ready to take another shot. You can see that this vehicle is trying to keep up with it, but slowing to fall behind.
Could I okay, go ahead.
I want to try something. Could I try and shoot behind me into the barrel?
Ooh.
Yeah, you could try.
You should have fucking triple crit for that one, dude.
I'm just...
You can have a very hard hit check.
I mean, I like it. I like the idea.
I'll treat
That's a good
it
idea.
is the same guidelines of aiming for the head.
Nailed it.
That is a miss.
Did I
Both
hit
shots.
anything?
Yeah,
Could
you
I-
hit its armor. We'll say that you hit the actual tank itself with the
Armor piercing.
attack missing. But even with the armor piercing, you can tell it has done no damage.
I want to
Armor.
save like 10 feet, I'll say. And if I see them shoot, I want to try to do like an evasive maneuver with my
That's
movement.
what I was going to prompt you with. So
Okay,
good.
cool.
You can see it is ready to take another shot. It is aiming. What are you
Not
doing,
knowing-
Chuck?
Hold on, not knowing you were going to do that, I shoot as you evade, so that's why I miss so bad.
No, it's not.
It makes sense.
No. I'm just gonna like swerve,
All right. Roll a driveline
Cool.
vehicle check.
do a little strafing. Hey, that's not bad. Oh, it's higher than it is.
Is good enough to dodge. I'm essentially treating that as your evasion check.
Yeah, maybe.
So it goes by, it slams the ground, you swerve to make an immediate turn, and you are able to avoid the collision of the rocket. It continues to chase after you, staying hot on your tail. You can see the road approaching you in the distance as you're heading towards it, but you can tell it has enough time for one more shot.
I'm gonna do what I did again. And
All right.
Save enough for the. Yep.
And it's gonna roll. Oh, it rolled low. You've got a good shot.
Even if I crit fail. Oh! Wait, I win.
15
still.
versus a 13. You barely succeed. Essentially, what happens? You go
Chuck,
to
look.
turn. You go
I see
to
it.
turn, but you accidentally hit a rock. The rocket shoots right to where you're going, but because you've hit the rock, it bounces you the other way, swerving around, and you avoid it that way, driving on, and you finally hit the road, and you can see it begins to fall slowly behind you in the distance.
Can't live if you're not lucky.
All
Fuck.
right. Oh, good maneuver hitting that rock to help bounce off. Good job. You are a professional. Got some whiplash, though. Fuck.
No, you don't.
Yeah, normally you would experience whiplash, but
Normally
because
you
he
would.
has the bonuses to this car, you don't suffer the penalties.
Got the special car, baby. We would have gotten like our neck snapped the second we tried to slam into someone. If my car wasn't built like this, dude.
It's so interesting that they built so much into vehicles for this
It's not
system.
it's not that much, but it's cool what they have.
But, like little things like that. Like
Yeah, it's cool. Like the mods that you can attach.
Yeah, I like it a lot. You.
Yeah, out of here.
Who would this make sense for?
Even if I crit fail.
been a lot of fails.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, never mind. What I was gonna say isn't gonna happen.
It's Chuck luck though, man.
That's the Chuck luck.
Bruh.
You make your way back into the Angels. What the fuck?
Did you see the news, Connor? I'm sorry to interrupt. The 2 new baby lions they got at the Boise Zoo.
No.
It's named the woman or the female is named Ahsoka and the male is named Revan.
Okay.
Why?
It's, if it gets people coming in, sure. Weird names as far as I'm concerned for lions.
Well, it's not like those two are even related. You forgot the Netrunners.
Don't question it.
Yeah, I'm correcting it now. Holy
God
shit, roll
damn.
20. The fuck, yeah, roll 20 is just being laggy as shit right now on my end.
Yeah, it's been shitty today. Yeah, but
It took
while
me
we
a
wait.
full 3 seconds to click flip for horizontal for that to show.
Horrible. The only ground car a tier up from this Zach is it's a 2-seater, and basically it just doubles what the movement is on this car.
Oh.
And this is double the one I had before.
Hmm.
They just like kind of double.
Yeah, it's a real good thing you upgraded your car.
Oh yeah, we would have been dead.
Well, you.
Nah, Chuck has the Chuck difference. He would have survived somehow.
You got that
I'm on the wrong side.
main character.
Yeah.
Or Victor. You just no idea what's happening in the world.
We're having like the craziest car chases against like tanks, and he's probably like he's in like the Office or something.
I don't know anything about him.
I don't either.
even know. I don't even have a guess for what he is. For all I know, he's just like a peasant in the slums.
Maybe.
He's just been begging for food the whole time.
Each of his sessions, roll back check. It's okay.
You ever walk through the slums, you capture this guy? Food, sir, please.
Victor.
All right, you start making your way into town. Konsinski's going to say, all right, get us straight back to Akuma and drive the vehicle straight up to the doors. We don't want anyone seeing you two. He says to the Netrunners. They both nod their head.
I'm still just for some flavor. I'm still plugged in. I'm just gonna like slouch back, and you'll see me go into my bag and pull a bottle of vodka, and I just like take a drink of it. Fuck.
I won't judge.
As you get going past a certain point, you can see that there's a guy on the street just walking down the sidewalk. Chuck, you realize you recognize this guy. You've given a ride to this guy.
I have.
You can see he kind of looks up, gets a confused look on his face as he looks at you. Maybe he's recognizing you, maybe something else. Looks at the other people as you're driving by, and you can see his eyes begin to shimmer.
Can I darken these windows? Is that a thing I can do?
In Cyberpunk, I think that's a thing.
It is. There's like a privacy mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say this vehicle's equipped for that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put privacy mode on.
Alright. You can see, you end up driving by. He just kind of follows your car, eyes kind of shimmering the whole while.
A weird looking dude.
What can I roll like a in character like remember check I remember him.
Roll
I just don't
concentration.
remember concentration.
So I don't fully remember exactly what happened, but what you do recall is he was a very mysterious and ominous man who gave you a warning.
Oh, I remember I didn't like him. Yeah.
Sounds like he didn't like you.
I mean, I think I
What was
played
that?
music.
Just because we're in the session, what was that warning?
What was the warning? The warning was like,
You don't have to tell me. My character would not even know you had that encounter.
I can't even remember it. I was just trying to think.
It was involving some group that you were working with at the time. Or
Probably.
something you were doing. I don't remember the full details myself. I just know that's what he did.
Well, he did something. I wouldn't remember in character that well either. So. Dozens of taxi drives. So it's,
All
My
right.
first.
You
Pop
make
my
your
cherry,
way.
Chuck.
You make your way up to the ascent. There's a little bit of chaos as you go through things. You can tell that the criminals have been pushing around here and there, but no one's going to get in your way. You can see it once you get into Maida Town. The TCPD are currently clearing the area, going through buildings, gunning down some people in the streets. Paying any attention to any of that stuff?
I would be.
I'm not.
So
I'm still just slouched back with a bottle in my hand.
That is, you're seeing going through, seeing the TCPD shooting people in the streets. You can, as you look, you can tell most of the people tend to be in raggedy clothes or clothes that are ill-fitting to them.
Oh, fine.
Presumably, they are part of the criminals that have been breaking out, and that's what
Yeah.
the TCPD is doing. There might be some mix-up in between, who knows? Collateral damage for the TCPD, though, right? Right? Who cares?
Do I notice that you're like all confused and stressing out over it?
I'm not stressing about it.
Oh, but you're like watching it all?
Mm-hmm.
Not used to the city life?
I don't come down here much.
Well, this is how it normally is these days.
Oh, shit, I forgot to say something. Rolling back real quick here.
Okay.
As you're driving past this guy, Chuck, roll a perception as you're just looking at him in the rear view.
Hey, not bad.
How do you have these just so quickly, available?
I have the sheet open.
I have to fucking, search. Where the hell are these?
Well, he rolls more checks, so he's more familiar with it as well.
Oh,
I roll on check. Well, also, it's under awareness, which is the first box, and that's what it just sits on.
So as you're driving away, you can see in your rear view as you're just looking at him, you can see he suddenly just vanishes.
Oh, I know what that means. What a bitch.
I think I have an idea what that is.
Which is very similar to how your last encounter, I believe, went with him, where you dropped him off, you saw he turned the corner, and then he was just gone.
Yeah, I remember that now. Just gonna shake my head. Keep driving.
All right, and then it's at that point where you...
Yeah.
pass
This is
it.
how it is. This is how it usually is these days.
Makes sense why everyone hates us.
Guess you know, but hey, I'm grateful for what you've done for me.
If things pan out the way I hope they do, it'll be like this for most.
It's not. It's no, I've got your back. If you ever need another job.
Oh. You're hired. There's no question. You've proven yourself. There's a lot that's going to happen in the next couple days. I do suggest staying out of trouble. I do suggest... well... be careful around the other CEOs.
Since he's going to look over, I'd recommend getting some face sculpting done as well.
Yeah, I was planning on it. That's Would you guys happen to
Come with
have any?
us. We'll
Okay.
handle it.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'll have him meet with my famous token to handle that
All right.
under company funds, not my personal funds.
Yeah.
You're gonna meet the MVP of my sessions here soon, hopefully.
Really? Cool.
Connor didn't plan a bunch of tokens, so we've used the same token for like all these random people in my company.
Nice.
Oh wow, I have not updated this map.
Like head of research, head of this. It's the same token.
See, I'm trying to. I want to. I was gonna ask also like metagame. I was gonna ask like if you need me on like rapid call, I could come like live near you or something. Because right now
Are you just trying to get a better house?
I'm homeless right now, bro.
Are you serious?
I slept in this hotel room down here. Oh, I just run the map on accident.
All right, I'm gonna
Last-
do something I might regret because at the end you could fuck me over here. I don't
Last
know.
night I slept in this hotel room.
I don't know your full intentions. Are you gonna say something Are you gonna say something like that?
I don't think it would be in my character.
Would you mention something? You know what? I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna metagame this
Well,
into fruition.
you would.
There's a way I can make it make sense here, if that's what you're trying to force.
I have a way too.
Because the hills, the hills are on lockdown. You would,
mean,
you maybe know that
I
if
don't
you watch
know.
the news.
I didn't watch it today.
Because the backstory is like, I'm from the hills, right?
Yeah.
So I can't go back there.
Oh.
So I was in a hotel room.
All right,
That's also why I have like the bag with all the shit in it.
Chuck, you did well. I'm glad we hired you. You're gonna come back with us. We're gonna take care of your face sculpting. Kaczynski, I've got some work I still need to complete at the office. When he's all done with whatever he needs done, I want him staying near us. I want him available for quick jobs, if that's all right.
Near Akuma Industries.
Well, within a quick distance.
Very well.
Set him up with a penthouse somewhere.
All right, I can arrange that. It'll need to come out of a particular fund.
That's fine. Just tell me how much.
I'll look into it once we arrive. Is this map
If that's all right with you, Chuck.
That's a very kind thing to do. I appreciate how you've treated me.
Like I said, this is the future I have for this city. There's a lot, specifically like our friend back there. Who doesn't think that's what I'm about? Frankly, the other CEOs think I'm trying to destroy this city as well. All I'm trying to do is make this a place that is better for everyone. Yet there are consistently other people making that very difficult. Your friend Saul. I don't know if he's your friend. Saul, for instance, is most likely the reason he had that tech today.
He tried talking to me, tried convincing me of some better world. I don't know how much I believe him.
His world that he wants is a military state where he has full power, where he controls this city. This has never come out of his mouth. It's purely an assumption, but based on his actions and how he has treated me and lied to me, I see this as the only way that he is making towards. If you want a city where you can truly be fruitful, people can actually thrive, I know a way to get there. I know a way to get there.
I'll spin my seat around to face the back seats,
Oh, well, this is weird.
and
Who's
I'll say,
driving?
I am.
You still plugged in?
I'm plugged in.
Oh, because you can still. Okay,
Yeah, I could. That's how I can like shoot out while I drive.
that's cool.
Yeah. And I'll hold this bottle and be like, well, at the end of the day, you've shown me kindness, and I think it's genuine. You've got my support, and I know it's not your real body, but I'll hand you like this bottle.
Save it for when we actually meet.
Understood, sir. I'll spin back.
Now, I'll be back in my office. I'll see you there. And I'm
That
gonna
is so cool.
like
This guy
you're
wakes up. What the hell?
no, you're gonna see it. Well, I'll let you describe what he sees.
Essentially, you can see the body just kind of like closes its eyes and then it reopens them. But there's a lot less emotion or consciousness on its face.
So cool.
Money, baby.
That is cool.
You have no idea the depth of my character.
You got a flesh suit. You have so much depth for like 30-minute sessions.
Yep.
Ooh.
I think Connor said it early on, and he might say I'm lying, but he said one of my character like idea was one of his favorites initially. I think Mike's was his favorite. I think.
Mike had a cool idea.
I don't know his idea.
I vaguely know. I know like what he would be connected to, kind of. But yeah.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking move y'all. So this next map you're going to it's just not loading in fully for me. It's just blurry as hell, certain parts of it. And everything I've tried to do is just not fixing it.
Do I need to be muted now?
No, you two. You hop out of the vehicle, you drop him off directly in the front of your building. You can see there has been a significant amount of damage done to this building. It is currently being repaired. But you would know with the attack that happened on the corporations, the damage that you're seeing is presumably from that.
Okay.
That's like why this whole thing is red is because this is just now a construction zone just being put back together.
Gotcha.
All right. Arasaka, after you. We're gonna climb in. Say, all right, bodyguard, assist me. Protect them from anyone else outside seeing. Just copying and pasting a token, man.
I love your character, dude.
Come on, roll 20.
There's a lot we can talk about at the end of this. If you do something particular in this session, I'm not sure how you would do it, but if you do it, you could get another piece of depth.
Interesting.
Kitsinski will turn to you. Chuck, he'll say, all right, come on in. Park your car.
All right. I'll go ahead and go park it.
I think I would radio to Kaczynski from my office. Have him park underground.
Oh.
Keep that vehicle hidden.
Ooh.
We have an underground parking lot.
We do now. I figured for employee vehicle parking.
Snaps.
Yeah, that would make sense. But we'll just have you park over here. Okay. The issue with that is I can't make a map that actually has that look.
That's fine. I just want to make it like the vehicle.
Now you load in, huh? Sorry, the map just stopped being blurry.
Nice. Go up there. And follow him.
Yeah, you go on out, you walk on in.
Oh, actually, would I still have all my the mask I put on this morning?
I would say you've taken that off by now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just walk up casually. All right.
You can see she kind of smiles at you as you approach, and then her eyes kind of go wide. Hi.
Evening.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna page her. Let him through. He's my personal guest.
Go to the elevator in the back.
Have a good.
You're the terrorist. All right, I gotta piss so bad I'm literally shaking in my seat. I'll be right back.
Cool. I'll just give her a nod. Go to the back, huh?
Yeah, you can see on the sides there are there are two bathrooms, and then in the middle are two elevators.
Cool.
As you enter, it automatically brings you somewhere.
Gosh. I wonder. See, I'm curious where I'm about to go.
You're gonna see some things on this map that don't fully make sense. Give me one
He has
second.
I was like wondering if he had a separate map for his house. I was like, oh boy.
So this map's taking a second to load in for me. A lot of what you're seeing on this map isn't actually here.
Okay,
This is really outdated.
gotcha.
I just need the map to load in because currently it's just black for me. All right, you hop on out of the elevator. You can see Konsitsky. I figure, considering we're giving you so much trust, that I should give you a proper introduction. First off, my name's not Konsitsky. You can call me Axel. Axel Stone.
Ooh, why do I recognize that?
I don't know.
I mean, well, it's good to meet you then, Axel.
And you as well. Let me get the Arasaka Netrunners here set up. And then we'll get it to you. You two are aware of everything you need to be done? Yes, we will take care of everything from here. We will figure out who the intrusion or who caused the intrusion, and we will refortify your systems. Thank you. I cannot help but notice that there is a second data fortress here in this facility. Yes, that one wasn't breached. You don't need to worry about that one. Very well. So they hop into some net running machines. Alright. We're going to get you some face sculpting done.
Thank you. Shit, let's see. I'm trying to think. I can do that with my new identity.
Walks in. Says, hello. Hello, doctor. This is going to be who you're going to be working on today. Instead of reversing the face sculpting process, you're going to be face sculpting him. She turns to you. Oh, well, I look forward to working on you. Do you have any requests for your new vision?
This is like anything?
New visage is what I meant to say. Yeah, you can reshape your... I mean, technically, you could reshape yourself to look like Shrek if you really wanted.
It. What do I want to... Oh, I could look like anything, huh? Gosh.
Mm.
Kind of chuckle. Make me young again.
Well, we'll want to do a little bit more alterations there.
But yeah, just make me look young. A younger man.
Very well. I shall get to work. Climb on the table. Starts going to work. You pass out from a sedative.
Actually, let me roll my resist drugs check.
I mean, if you're trying to... Yeah, sure.
Blah.
Yeah, you go straight out.
Look at Zach's reaction. Hold up, I'm gonna do something funny. listening. We can continue. I'm just fucking with him.
All right, so you're not giving specific details.
Nah, I just want to be a handsome young guy.
All right, a handsome young guy it is. We will get back to you here shortly.
Okay.
All right, Ludwig.
What the fuck is happening in my building?
Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. All right. You sit back down. Start
Did he
going to
legit
work.
shoot someone?
I don't know. You'll find out.
Oh my god.
Shortly after you've sat back down, you receive a call from Triax.
Oh no. He bought healing hands. I know he did. Yeah, I'm listening.
Hello, Mr. Grimes. It has come to my attention that Arasaka is in town. I am unsure for what purpose or where they are, but I am warning all of the corporations. They are trying to get their foothold. I suspect you may be a target of theirs as well, being cyber-focused.
If they were to come here, I'd be their biggest, threat. That's what they do, isn't it?
Yes.
Don't they also do entertainment?
On occasion. Though I am more steadfast.
Well, I appreciate the warning. My building is under reconstruction after everything that happened. Security is tight. Plus, we're trying to also make it a safe haven for people. I'll see what I can do.
Very admirable what you are doing with your clinics as well.
I appreciate hearing that from you. I know, again, just over a week ago, I know you thought nothing but filth of me, and maybe you still do. So any compliment, I appreciate it. And knowing you, what?
I'm simply acknowledging what you were saying.
Oh. I assume Healing Hands sold to you. Am I correct?
You are incorrect.
Really? So it's Voltaic. Or SNH. I guess
It
I
would
didn't
be
even
one
think
of
about
them.
them.
I consider it unlikely it would be Voltaic. My money would be on SNH.
More service-oriented, it does make sense.
And controlling the more life-critical infrastructure of the city. It fits their MO. In truth,
Well,
I was going to
what do you take of it?
inquire as to if you had bought them.
I wish at this point.
I knew that they had bad blood, so I wasn't leaning, but I knew you had the funds to do so, considering your stock price.
Thank you. You're not doing so bad yourself.
I am in an easy field, and I have done my best to not make enemies. I can thrive in that.
It's fair. Especially in times like this, entertainment is what people need. Keep their minds off the reality.
Well, I have nothing left to say, unless there's something you have.
Should we be worried about SNH now buying Healing Hands?
It is difficult to tell. I can only imagine that Healing Hands is currently dealing with a considerable amount of debt and a considerable number of issues financially.
Fair. I wish them nothing but success in leaving this city.
As do I.
I appreciate the warning. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Now that I think about it, you gave skepticism of Saul. And did you also give skepticism of the bank? Or was that quiet? I don't remember. I think it was just Saul.
It wasn't as... Well, it was mainly Saul. I did mention that I wonder if the bank potentially did something with not being touched at all, essentially. But, it was definitely heavily more about Saul.
Do you have any update on Saul's location?
From what I understand, the prison. No one's seen him leave. I put out some feelers and haven't heard.
It is the same here. Very well. The break-in will still occur tomorrow at the bank. The dummy break-in.
Let me know how that goes.
If they breach, we will find out whether or not we are being manipulated by the bank. If they fail, at least we know our funds are secure.
Very true. I appreciate the call as always.
Of course. Perhaps we will find ourselves unlikely allies in the days to come.
Who knew?
Any hangs up?
All right. Motherfucker's working with that guy. I fucking knew it. Russian blood goes deep.
This guy walks up. Sir, I figured since we're working so hand in hand with Mr. Murray, it was just a matter of time before it would slip. I told him my real name.
Good to know. It is always hard for me to remember how to pronounce Kaczynski.
Yes.
Very odd choice of name.
It was panic. I wanted, when I gave the name initially to hijack into his members, in case there was something going south, I figured it would push curiosity more towards Triax than it would us.
That's fair. I appreciate that. Triax is aware of Arasaka in the city.
That's not good.
He's not stupid. He may know it's us, but it doesn't seem so. I believe he's working with him. Or at least has paid them off enough.
It could also be that man who watched us as we were going. His eyes shimmering, it could have been cyberware seeing through whatever privacy mode. But either way, it means that he's got more people in his side than we're aware of.
It's also presumed he did not buy Healing Hands, leading both of us to believe S&H did.
I guess that would make sense for them.
I don't even understand how they have enough money to do that.
It's possible they haven't spent any of their initial amount, or as little as possible.
Very true.
It's also with Healing Hands leaving of their own volition, they might have cut them a deal.
Hell of a deal. Well, how did the sculpting go?
He's currently going under it right now. Should I hear back from in a few hours?
When he's done, bring him up here.
All right.
Do you trust him?
I think so.
I think so too.
I think he's being genuine with us, and I haven't had a reason to doubt his loyalty. And his driving ability, well, it's unmatched by anyone else that we've got, so he's a useful asset. I think he can still be persuaded away from us, though. That's my concern.
Money talks.
Yeah.
Good to know. All right.
Anything else you're doing, or just waiting for time to go on?
Just waiting.
All right.
Typical.
Cut back to Chuck.
Does he have a new token yet? I want to see it.
Sorry, I should have muted him before I did that. My bad. All right, Chuck. I have chosen a token on your behalf, as you have not specified details. I'll change the border later. But you wake up.
Oh.
I figured this would look kind of like a younger you.
Cool.
It's a little bit darker shade, but that's it.
I got like a cool little fade.
That's why you keep the facial hair. You know, you kind of had like a stronger build.
Hell yeah. Do I get a body increase?
Kind of got a bigger nose. No, you don't get a body increase. None of your stats change.
Damn.
You wake up.
All right.
She shows you the mirror looking at yourself. Are you satisfied?
Yeah. This is weird. Weird. Not my face, but kind of take it in.
It will take some time to get used to. When you are ready, Miss Stone has requested you up in the penthouse.
Miss Stone?
Mr. Stone. Now, if I said miss,
Oh.
that's my bad.
All right. Thank you. Guess I should pick a new name then, too.
If you are altering your identity, I imagine that they already have preparations for you.
All right. Well, again, thank you for all the help. You did a good job.
Thank you.
I'll nod, walk out.
I'm
I'm gonna be a little nicer now. Some stress is gone.
Your humanity is still down. You need to actually go through therapy to get that back up, remember?
Fuck therapy.
I'll give you one back, actually. With the stress kind of being released, I'm going to say it's brought you back a little bit. So you get one humanity
Nice.
of the temporary loss back.
Cool, I'm at 5 humanity. Only minus 45.
Let me double check something on this map. Okay.
I think that like boosts me out of like the complete asshole range. Just barely.
You're still
Okay.
you're still right on that threshold.
Alright, okay.
But you can be at less of one.
Yeah. Woo! Isaac.
You see the elevator door open up.
He's so ugly.
No, I'm not.
Redo it. I'm just kidding.
It's not that bad. I'm cool.
You definitely don't look the same.
No.
I see it. I see it's been successful. Good.
Yes.
You'll recognize the bodyguard is standing here, by the way.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
Now, Axel, did you get the penthouse set up?
Oh god. I'm still here.
Ew! Ew!
I don't have access to this
Sorry,
token.
1 second. Yeah.
I just like walk through my skin.
I can put this under your control real quick.
It failed.
There you go.
I do have some stuff to talk about.
With me?
Yeah.
So,
Right,
there
so-
was this really cool toy at the store. I spent my 50,000.
So, as you approach,
The car was 50.
as you enter, showing off who you are,
Okay.
Ludwig, you have asked if the penthouse has been arranged, or if the new home for him has been arranged. Says, yes, it has been. It will be 15,000 per month.
Fine. That's fine. Make sure to load it up with groceries.
Very well.
Anything he needs. I'm going to give you 30,000, Axel. Go get his house equipped.
Very well.
Hey.
One more thing before I leave. We have a number of identities to go onto just in case of an emergency. Currently, we have 3 names that you can choose from. Jack Jacoby,
Jacob Jingleheimer?
Tracer Tong the Second,
Tracer Tong. I'm not Asian.
or Michael Marker.
Why is every name freaking
That
Can I be Danny Daniels?
no,
Marshall Mathers.
Marshall man.
no, those are the names.
Okay.
You should. Some slight metagame here. There's one other character who's used a fake identity at least once. You should be thankful I'm giving you better names than them.
Really? All these names are like freaking. What is it? Alliteration? I forget what it is. So we got We got Jacob.
Jack Jacoby.
Jack Jacoby.
But you could go by JJ.
Jack.
Yeah, or Jack, yeah.
I'm a baby now.
Tracer Tong II, which is a reference to Deus Ex.
Tracer Tong. I kind of like Tracer. It's a cool name, but... And then we got Michael
It could be Triple T,
Marker.
because you're Tracer Tong 2. Triple T. Or Eminem for Michael
And then-
Marker.
Michael Marker. I'm not going to give myself a stupid nickname.
I'm just saying, if you don't like the names that are there, you can give yourself a nickname.
You're advertising for your taxi. Just call.
I'm not no taxi driver anymore. Fuck that shit. This will help me make my decision.
It's a sweet life of
Tracer Tong.
A new Disney Channel show,
Alright.
like on the streets as a taxi driver. Now you're like
I can
the sweet
be
life of Tracer Tong.
I can be Titty.
May I see your agent, please?
Extend it.
Plugs in. Moment passes. Plugs out. There we go. All transactions are now coming through Tracer Tong. And your funds of your old accounts has been transferred into your new one.
Thank you.
Yes. Of course, among trusted individuals, you may still go by Chuck. I'll go
Nod.
ready the apartment.
Well,
Anything else, Tracer?
I was promised that we'd share a bottle. I'll pull out the vodka I had.
No.
Oh,
I said
thanks.
save it. I said save it for when you meet the real me.
I just narrow my eyes. Oh my god. When do I get the honors? Oh wait, I should ask. Would my voice be different?
No.
I wanted to
Body
be a different
sculpting
voice.
is just about changing it. You could just change your voice if you're trying to put on a show. You could also look into getting a voice mod.
I wouldn't do it like that.
Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Tracy Tong II.
Tracy.
Tracer. It's gonna be T.
Triple T.
When do I get the honor?
There's only 2 people in the world who actually know me. And have actually met me. We get through this mess. We will share a drink.
Well, to that day then.
You did good. Keep it up. There'll be plenty more of whatever you want. Also, I got something for you. I'm metagaming something because I think I can afford this, so Connor, tell me if it's not okay. You're drinking shit vodka. I'm gonna hand him like a very, very premium vodka.
Real
You're
vintage
muted.
bottle. Yeah, I get you.
Just like
Okay.
good shit.
From before times.
Yeah, 240 proof.
Jesus.
Damn.
Damn.
It's like the rest of the money in your bank account goes to this bottle. Fuck. Chuck, get back here. I'll save this bottle. I think this is the bottle I need to earn. It's not.
All right. Well, it's all yours. Now.
Someone breaks into your apartment, just takes it. Sorry.
No!
That's like all of Akuma's assets is this bottle of vodka.
All I ask, here's what I'll say. Axe will be the one you most likely communicate with. I don't necessarily know when he'll need you next, but I assume it'll be within at least a week. Feel free to take other jobs, do what you need to. Don't get yourself killed. All I'm asking is loyalty. If Voltaic, Triax, SNH, or anyone else needs a ride, by all means, earn yourself a few extra bucks. But I'd be wrong in saying that the other CEOs they have some things up their sleeves too. And maybe you're a part of that. I'm not quite sure. But at the end of the day, prove your loyalty. I'll take care of you. Things get tight. Do not hesitate to ask for more money.
I want to look around. Are we in? Shit.
This is my
Listen.
office.
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I'll look around. Look at the people in here. Are they all just like kind of stoic, standing there?
They're all staring at you.
Okay. I'll just say, hey. I'll be honest. I was never one for corpos. In fact, I don't know how much you know about this, but you might have heard something in the news about Anna Dormer.
Yeah.
Did you care for her?
Absolutely not.
Well, then you should be happy to know I'm the man who took her out.
I thought we already discussed this.
Did we?
Yes.
Did we? Oh, fuck. Go back. I don't remember the fucking phone call. Fuck it. Yeah, we go back. I thought I was going to be cool.
You don't have to like CEOs. For all I care, you don't actually have to like me. All I'm asking is for you to trust me that I'm going to ensure at the end of this month that this city is a place that anyone can find success.
Well, I wish you luck. I'll help you.
Now, what you did to Anna, if you happen to do it to the other CEOs, makes my life easy. There'll be a $25,000 bonus every time if you're the reason they're gone. So you know.
Yeah.
Saul's
That was-
included.
Ooh. Right.
Almost on cue, you're going to receive a message, Ludwig.
Me? Okay.
Sorry if I office these real quick.
Bless you.
What a weird message.
Just in
Thought I should let you know.
just in case, let me deafen Squiggle. So you can see that this message is coming in from the Ronin. Do you want me to keep this private to you, or do you want him to hear it too?
Let me hear it first. Is it verbal or is it a text?
Just a text message.
I would read it first.
Okay. You can say it says, "I'm back in action, going after Voltaic, then Triax."
I'm gonna.
Or no, sorry. You were never in direct contact with this person. You've got a message from Neo Deluxe saying,
Wasn't it Axel? It was Axel, the one communicating with her. Neo wasn't doing anything with her.
"Yeah, you're right."
The Ronin was directly with us.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So she'll send that message.
Can hear you. There's not kidding.
He's just not muted. Be careful with Triax. I think there's more that he knows. Is what I'm going to type back. You can tell him that he sees a shimmer, and
All right, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right, so you can see while this conversation right after that is happening.
Did you confuse the shit out of us?
I could see it in the.
You can see as you were talking, all of a sudden Ludwig has a shimmer happen on his eyes. It just shimmers back for a second and then continues.
Okay. I don't ask questions.
Then you can hear Axel returns. All right, your apartment's all set up. Shall I bring you to where you're going to be staying?
That'd be nice.
All right.
Oh.
Let's go,
Till
Mr.
next time, sir.
Mr. Tong.
To town.
Don't hesitate to reach out, but just know your primary point of contact is Axel. I may be tied up with things.
Understood.
Well, follow my boy.
All right, and that's going to be the end for you, Zach, if there's nothing else you're doing.
All right. I'll just drop off then. I'm going to go do a couple things.
All right.
Hi, Zach.
Just let me know when you guys are both done.
Cool. All right, I'm just going to
Man, Zach's cool.
move your vehicle down here to the south.
Okay.
So you two go down to this bottom parking spot. Starts leading you out. You can see that there's a pad there, a place where you can put your hand. And you can see it opens up. It's biometric security. If anyone wants to get in, they're going to need to cut your hand off to do so.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Elevator takes you up. And then he leads you in the room. Into your new place.
Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so much nicer.
You see, you've got a nice, fancy kitchen, whole ton of different ways to cook your food, cabinets, shelves. You got 2 couches and a standard, more like classic. I don't even know what those are called. Not a recliner.
Love seat.
Yeah,
Is that what they're
I
called?
don't know.
I
Maybe.
don't know.
A nice, fancy bathroom with a tub that is the cleanest tub that was available in this map maker.
Kind of dirty.
But a shower that's right there.
Nice.
Fancy toilet.
Hell
Fake
yeah.
plants growing right there. And a
Yes.
big old bedroom with
Ooh.
a bookshelf.
Thing is bad.
Bookshelf, a closet,
Wow.
drawers.
All right.
Well,
What?
would you like us to also take care of the repairs of your vehicle?
I can handle that. I've got a couple things I want to do with the rest of the day.
Very well.
Okay.
Shakes your hand. Look forward to seeing your continued service.
Thank you.
And walks out.
Oh, very scientific question. Am I I'm gonna go you go pee.
All right.
Is it different?
No, most of your body has not been altered. Just the more.
Oh, it's my face.
Your face
Okay.
and your arms.
Do I
And your
still have my
legs.
old? Do I still have like my dad bod?
Yes.
Fuck. Chuck wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Most of your body is the exact same, except the skin tone has been changed, darkened slightly, so that way everything's consistent all around.
Hell yeah.
But it all still functions pretty much the exact same.
I'll lean over into the sink, turn the water on, kind of splash myself,
Needs to melt.
stare at the mirror for like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go out to my car.
All right. What's the stuff that you're trying to do? Because I'm gonna have to be leaving here shortly.
Oh, okay. I wanted to visit my wife, give her money, and I was gonna contact Jackal.
Okay. All right. We're not gonna hop maps for this.
Okay.
So you make your way over. I'll say for the audience, since I'm limited on time of this recording, we're doing this just in case. So you make your way over to where your wife, your ex-wife, lives.
Yeah.
You go, you knock on the door. There's no response. No response. You got to open it up. You can see it does open as you push it open, and you can see the place has been emptied.
Really? Fuck. Just gonna shake my head. Go like I'm actually gonna walk in. Just for the sake of time, go look like all the rooms, kids' rooms and shit.
You can see,
Assuming it's
yeah,
all
pretty
empty.
much everything has been taken. Doesn't look like there's been bloodshed or anything like that. It doesn't look like a break-in. It looks like they have moved out.
No cool, no like toys for my kids. Got left.
Yeah, we'll say there's a little. We'll say there's a
Cool.
little duck toy that your son used to play with.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pocket that, and then leave. And I'm gonna text Jackal. Say Actually, do I even? I'm not gonna text Jackal. Wait, no, because he's with Hijack, right? Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna text him. Business will have to wait. Find the replacement.
You're just gonna get the reply back. Sad to hear it.
Wait, okay. When I text, does it still go through as Chuck Murray?
Oh no, that would go under the new name actually. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So we could go back on that.
Yeah. I wish I could text as Chuck. Fuck.
It makes sense.
It
makes sense to give you options.
Maybe I got a new agent from them.
We'll say that you can toggle who you're sending it from between Chuck and Tracer.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just send a message as Chuck. That message as Chuck then.
Okay. I'm disappointed to hear it. Replies back.
I'll put my agent away. And then last thing I'm gonna do once I get back, I want to try to fix up the car myself. Would that just be a land vehicle tech?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oop.
You succeed. Takes a little
There
time,
we go.
but you get the resources and you'll pair it up.
Cool. Alright. That's all I need to do then.
All right. Make your way back in, relax on your new couch with your giant new fucking TV. And you rest up for the rest of the day.
Go.
Can you imagine if I'd failed to hit start recording this whole time? Whew. You wake up from your dreams, from your memories, your visions, everything that you had. Start to rustle around and you hear a gasping sound right at your side. Alex, are you awake?
5 more minutes.
I was worried. I didn't think that bringing you here would be an issue.
I'm gonna sit up.
Pull yourself up, roll a first aid check. Be under technique.
Thank you.
You kind of feel around yourself just real quick, making sure, everything's there as you're recalibrating your own, your own faculties, facilities about yourself, whatever the saying is. And everything about you feels fine, except there feels to be something different in your head. You kind of go to move your hand around. You can see it kind of blurs for a second before coming back in. You look around the room, you see Aster, and for a second, just a split second, you feel as though you saw a flash of something else. You've lost 4 humanity from this experience.
Damn, I have 5 left.
Yeah. So you know that you are feeling the effects as you kind of look around and you have that flash. Your eyes just kind of flicker for just a brief moment. Just hold on. Just stand right there for a second. She grabs your eye, kind of pulls it open and looks inside. Oh no. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. She walks on out of the room. As you look around the place, the fuck did I make this room to be? Sorry. There's a fucking... Alright, this was a closet. Yeah, this is just a very simple room. Okay. You can see what looks to be your familiar old room. All your memories are back. All little details you would know about this place are there. Bathroom over to your right. Little washing machine there. Place to cook your food there. Walk-in closet down here. Fancy bathroom. You don't have too much in terms of memorabilia, but you do know inside the drawer that's right being held up by the lamp, that's where you still got your picture. You being drawn as Superman or a superhero.
I'm gonna open that up and look at it.
And it fills you with warmth.
I'll put it in my pocket.
All right. Not long passes before she returns. She's holding a... Let me make sure I'm remembering what this looks like. You can see that she's holding what's essentially a syringe with a green fluid in it. She says, stand still. And she just jabs it straight into whatever this area is, like right between your shoulder and your neck. And starts pushing down the deltoid. As that happens, roll 3d6. You have gained 8 temporary humanity. As that happens, you can feel everything kind of returns to normal. You feel good again. What you realize, you had a feeling of detachment just from everything around you while that was occurring. You don't need to change that on your character sheet. But you will want to keep track of that in the future. Right now, it's not a huge deal. This is the introduction to this stuff. Essentially, that bonus humanity you have is going to tick down based on how far gone you are in your natural humanity. You're losing 1 tick of that every half hour.
In my notes, I just erased it, but in my notes, I had on there -4 humanity can be replaced, but I'm guessing that was just an old note.
Well, I had that in my notes too. That's why I was asking. I don't know if that was before or not. I had saying that you were approaching the edge before.
Yeah. So maybe I hadn't got it back yet, and I need to get it back. But now I've got this temporary thing in the meantime, I guess.
Yeah. The issue with that, with me, I'm not remembering exactly what happened with that either, if that was what you already recovered or not.
I want to say what I recovered was the health, not the humanity. Because I had to go to a therapist to recover the humanity. I went to a doctor to recover the health.
And I know you talked to Saul about the therapy, but I didn't recall you doing it, but I did remember you going to the hospital.
Yeah, it wasn't affecting me at that point, so I don't think I ever went for it. But now it's affecting me.
Yeah, we're just going to leave it at the 5 number and call it good, and hopefully, and I'll just make a note about it in the future, or you'll see this. And there was just a math mistake that occurred there. And so now, as a worst case scenario, we'll say that this has taken a temporary loss and it has just converted that to permanent.
Oh, okay. So we're going to stick with the 5 then?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just take off the -4 can be fixed then.
Yeah. So you're essentially now where you were feeling that same approaching the edge symptoms. That is now unavoidable.
Was that
There's no coming back from that.
Or those immunosuppressants?
Are you saying that in character?
Yeah, was that an immunosuppressant?
Yes, it was.
Oh. Sorry, I had 2 of them right here.
We have an extra supply. We have rated much of healing hands as a supply when they come through.
Good thinking.
You'll need to take some of that every few hours, I suspect. Or as you feel is necessary.
It must have been so hard for you to hold on, I gotta get my notes. I suck at remembering things. For you and Chaz to not run to me with open arms and bring me back right then.
Once it was clear, once we had received your distress call, you sent that out last time, right? In the flashback?
Yeah.
Once we had received the distress call, I tried to search for you, but I couldn't find you. I was following your tail, but everyone was set on keeping you to themselves. That definitely made things worse. If we'd gotten to you right at the gate, maybe things would have been different.
Can't live in maybes.
Yes, this is true.
At least I know you're my true friend. The person that I thought was my friend, I don't know how much he really is.
Who do you mean? Are you referring to the psycho or someone else?
Montagu Slump, or as I would call him, Remy.
We have the file that you had sent back on him. We don't know what his intentions are since leaving Akuma, but we do know that he has left Akuma. He is no longer employed by them, at least not officially.
According to my recollection now, his intentions were to make me into some sort of, I'm guessing, psycho and turn me loose on Akuma.
That could be.
I'll talk to him more about it later, but when I see him again, but that's what it seems like anyway. What kind of friend would do that? But that was before we became friends, so. And he's stuck by me ever since. Out of either selfish means or because we're friends now, I don't know.
Well, that judgment I will leave to you, whatever it may be. If you feel he is using you, though, I would say sever the connection and end him.
I'll have to find out. We've been through so much together, it's hard to just write him off.
I understand. Dahlia will wish to see you. Do you feel well?
She's in charge now, huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles and then stand up and kind of do like a stretch. Yeah, I guess we'll be all right.
All right. Let us go. And she leads you up here.
I'm zoomed in. Give me a minute.
Yeah. I also realized I have a duplicate of you and Chaz up here from the flashback, so let's get rid of that. All right.
I'm trying to remember a couple of episodes back. Did I save her?
Dahlia?
Yeah, I saved her, didn't I?
I don't think you explicitly saved her. What I recall is you convinced her to pull back, which could have indirectly saved her. Or directly.
I think, oh, okay. I have convinced her to pull back, and then she wasn't able to walk on her own, so I had to carry her.
Yes, you did assist her with that. She had a broken leg.
Yeah. How's your leg?
It's doing much better now. How about you?
Oh, things seem a little off, but more clear now than ever, if that makes sense.
So your memories are back.
Yeah.
I hope that you'll forgive us, but we did perform a net run on you while you were unconscious. We were uncertain if what you were going through was cyberpsychosis. We needed to make sure that we were going to be safe, but what the netrunner detected was cognitive activity of you running through everything.
Yep.
Well, I have updated everyone with this yesterday, so now I'll update you. We lost 60% of our fighters in that attack. And in the end, the only groups that succeeded were the ones that had already lost their CEOs, Divine and Cypher. Unfortunately, the attack failed. I was hoping Max Tack would follow suit to assist in the overtaking, but apparently something else has caused an issue with him, or with them. Your former employer is missing.
I'm gonna like while she's after she says that, my eyes are gonna shimmer.
Are you contacting him?
Yeah.
All right. See, it rings, continues, and it times out. Essentially, you get to an answering machine. So I'm unable to reach you, or you're unable to reach me at this time. I'm busy. Leave a message.
Disconnect. Maybe I need to head to Max Tech and see what's going on.
I can tell you what we know. We saw him heading to the Abyss before everything occurred. Before we made our attack. Or we saw an Aerodyne heading for the Abyss. According to what we have from TNN now, he was there and he was involved with the break-in attempt that occurred. Or with the break-in that occurred.
All right.
If you aren't aware, which you probably aren't, the Abyss has been broken into. Every criminal that was in there, with a handful of exceptions that are now dead, they are now walking the streets of Transcendence City once more. We have enough of our forces ready to defend our borders. They won't cause us an issue, not that we can't deal with. But it appears that Saul was involved in the break-in, either taken hostage during it, or for all I know, he was orchestrating it. What we do know is that the Reapers seem to be the culprits behind the attack.
Great.
Well, we won't be making another attack for some time, so in truth, I'm grateful for this. Whereas it is a shame to see the people of this city suffer where they shouldn't have to, we need the distractions so that way the corporations can't retaliate against us before we're ready.
Yeah, it's fine that the Reapers are doing stuff, but Saul was really our best hope of succeeding in what we're trying to do here.
Yes. But no one knows where he is.
Yeah, we need to recover him. Wow, why wasn't his bodyguard with him?
I'm afraid I know nothing about any bodyguard.
You wouldn't.
Care to enlighten us?
He's an extremely scary looking person. Goes by that name Sark. But he's his stealth tech is unreal. I've only been able to detect him once, and I think he wanted me to detect him at the time.
She kind of turns around, types a little bit on the computer. Oh, we have no record of Sark. If he has stealth tech, there's always rumors that go around the city of ghosts. The Shadow Man, often referred to. Perhaps he is that.
Perhaps. I have no way to contact him. We never shared contact information. Not that he said much anyway.
Well,
maybe I can go to Max Tech and maybe they'll have his contact information.
things will be chaotic out there. If you wish to go, you may. You seem back to your old self now, so I trust you. But it may be better for you to take it easy for a little bit. You're still suffering from your wounds.
Yeah, mentally.
Did you take any damage?
I took no damage.
God damn. Alright, then she's not going to say that.
Well, I
you're
mean,
still
I am
collecting
still-
yourself mentally.
There you go.
I would say it might be better not to push it, lest an incident occur. But as I said, I trust you. You may decide for yourself.
I have too many things I need to do. I have to find Remy, work things out, see what needs to happen with him. I have to see if I can go by Max Tech and see what I can find out. And then maybe even go after Saul myself. But I feel like him being captured, it wouldn't be that easy. I feel like he would. Is this something that he wanted to happen?
Perhaps. Perhaps they had something that they were holding him blackmailed with. Making threats that he felt he needed to follow through on. Or perhaps he's orchestrated everything. If you are also not aware, we were not the ones who started the attack. We didn't shut down the power. We simply saw what was occurring in the city and we figured it was our time to strike.
Was it the Reapers?
Considering they broke into the Abyss, perhaps, but I find it unlikely that they would be capable of causing the damage that was done to every corporation. Vehicles shut down, water, electricity shut off, communications were down, everything. I don't think that the Reapers have the manpower for that.
Yeah. Everything back up now?
Yes.
So my car's sitting in the middle of the street.
It's probably been towed by now.
Damn it. Well, I've made up my mind then.
You're going?
Yes.
If you wish, you can take one of our bikes.
Appreciate that.
You'll only get the one, so use it well.
Will do.
Do you need assistance? Says Aster.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
All right. Let's go.
Like old times.
Exactly.
All right. To the bikes.
No, fuck, where do I have the bikes?
They're the lower part of the map? Yeah, they are.
Yep, they are south. Ran north.
We ran the wrong way.
You're driving or letting her drive?
I'm gonna let her drive knowing what I've got going on.
All right.
And I'll just hop on the back.
Where are we headed to first?
Let's let's head to my apartment.
All right. That will be easier. When you go to Max Tech, I will not be able to join you all the way there. Odds are the TCPD is looking for my face among others.
Well, it'll be easy. I'll just dress up in my Max Tech suit.
All right. And she starts to drive you, not to the angels, to the slop. Just a moment on this map. So essentially, as soon as you get out of the null zone and you enter the slop, seconds, not supposed to be there. You see there's just chaos going on in the streets. Dead bodies that are just rotting on the ground. They have definitely been dead for a little bit, more than a few hours. You can see there's some that are more fresh. Right now, things are eerily quiet.
Oh, is that the shopkeeper?
That's who the shopkeeper. Maybe. It is a token I use for multiple things, so you can roll perception if you're trying to ID that.
Yeah. Let me do that.
Takes a little bit, but as you drive by, you realize it is not the shopkeeper.
All right. So did that not pass?
As you go by, you can tell that is not the shopkeeper.
Okay, cool.
Continue on. See someone's inside there, inside a vehicle. There's just dry blood you can see covering the inside of the windshield.
Why would they come through and kill all these innocent people?
Are you asking her that?
Yeah.
This is where the prisoners would have been brought to. Prisoners in the Abyss have the cyberware stripped from them when they enter anything that's dangerous. Odds are they're trying to scavenge their missing parts. As you get past this vehicle, you see that guy there. You can see he's reaching down in the body, just pulling out a couple of pieces.
Speaking of which,
as you drive by, he just kind of looks up and smiles at you.
I'm not going to smile back.
Oh, God. I'm grabbing the car on accident.
The hell?
Drive on by. Pull up straight to the apartment.
Let's make this quick. Yeah. As I thought.
Let's hope the elevator works. You hit the button.
Mm-hmm.
Elevator does not come down.
I'm going to shove my hands into it and try to open it.
All right, athletics.
Damn.
You succeed. You look up, you can see the elevator is currently at your floor.
And then I'll look up and pop the top and then climb up and...
No, the elevator is at your floor up above you.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Whenever you go on this, you take the elevator up and then inside.
All right. Okay. So on the inside, is there like the police system that I can grab onto and try to climb up?
Yeah, there's also just a maintenance ladder if you want to do that too.
Yeah, I'll do that. Makes sense.
And you start to climb up, you get to your level. There's a little thin area you can climb onto to try and go through, but then you're still going to have to deal with getting into the elevator. Or you could go up a little bit, try and jump off. What are you trying to do?
I'll go up and try to jump.
All right. Go up a little bit higher. Roll an athletics check again. Ooh, that's a 2. All right, we're going to roll a check here. Let me open her character sheet. All right, she is going to roll athletics and an endurance check. All right, so what happens is you turn around, you go to make the jump, and suddenly you just see another flash in front of you, something that just wasn't there. And it throws you off as you go, and you immediately start falling right straight down. But you feel a hand reach out and grab your wrist, clutching you up, just barely holding you on, and putting you back on the ladder right below her. You can tell it was Aster. Are you all right?
Nope.
Did you slip, or was there something else there?
Yeah, I slipped. Yeah.
All right.
Let's just move on.
All right, I'm going to try this time. She hops on. She's now on top of the elevator.
You got me right.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna jump again.
All right. And this time, you jump and do not need the assistance. You land squarely next to her. Good job.
Look at all the green. Dang. All right, so then I guess I'll pop the top of the hatch off and then hop down in the elevator.
Hop down, and the second you do, you can see the door is open. And the second you land, a gun is fired. Just 1 second here.
That'd be the one time he hits me. That's probably it.
All right. Yep, that is 15 damage to you. So subtract your armor.
I don't know what that would be at this point.
You have armor on?
Yeah. Kevlar 7 out of 7.
All right, so you subtract 7 from that and then take 8 damage. Or subtract 1 from the Kevlar armor, from the stopping power, then blah, 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 blah.
All right.
And the second that happens is, oh shit. He immediately lowers the gun. Oh, sorry. I've got the elevator's locked down. The second that the security system was triggered, I was ready to shoot. I didn't see you until it was too late. He kind of looks back. You're with... Alright, hey, let's get you inside here and get that wound treated.
All right. Come on, Esther.
Grabs some gauze, bandage, wraps you up, removes the bullet, then does that. I'm really sorry about that.
It's all right. It's the best shot I've ever seen you make.
It's a shame it was on you. So, it sounds like you worked with New Dawn then?
Yeah.
Guess he kind of knew that already. So how'd the things go with New Dawn? I heard a lot of it was mostly a failure, but that's from TNN's perspective. You tell a different tale?
I'd say it's all been a failure.
Well, that's a shame to hear. Well, I'm happy to see you back. Gonna go take a seat back here.
So we need to talk.
Yeah?
I've got my memory back.
This thing kind of stiffens up. Do ya?
Remy, we've been through a lot.
I'd say more than you know, but I guess now you know it all. Yeah.
After you got your memory back, you stuck with me. Is it because we became actual friends at that point, or is it because you wanted to see what would happen?
I'd say a little bit of A and B. It's nice having someone who actually has your back in the world. I've spent so much time working for a corporation, I forgot what it was like keeping my eyes open for anyone but me. But I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't in this for the end game too. Fucking over the corporations. That's what I'd like to see.
I'm willing to, obviously, since we've been through so much, and I do consider you my friend, I'm willing to let it go, but I need to know the truth. Did you do all this stuff? Or did you add all that stuff to me, all the cyberware to me, just so I'd go cyber psycho?
Yeah. Not just for that, but that was part of the goal. It's a common Akuma practice to take either people who are people who are on the streets and won't be cared about and put experimental cyberware in them, track them, keep the diagnostics if they ever go rogue, activate the amnesic trigger. In your case, being a spy, Ludwig had a special plan. He was hoping that you'd go completely insane, lash out at everyone and everything. You did. Once I saw what he was putting in you, I thought maybe I could redirect it. You know, get you some therapy, bring you back from the edge. In the end, well, I guess you know. The only way I could stop you from killing anybody, save my own skin, and make sure that cyberware wasn't being used for purposes I didn't want, was to trigger your amnesia.
You did the right thing.
Yes, maybe. Instant karma definitely triggered. Lost my memory right after.
Well, we're here now.
Yeah.
So what can you tell me? What's going on with Saul? Have you heard
Not
anything
sure.
about?
I've contacted Max Tech as soon as I heard he was kidnapped. It doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be kidnapped.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it almost feels like he meant to get himself captured.
Could be. It could be that Reapers were threatening to kill the guards. They might have had hostages, and he went along with it to save their lives. But I don't know. And that big buddy of his.
Yeah,
Don't know why he wasn't there.
that's the other thing. I kind of want to go see if we can go by Max Tech next and see if we can find his contact information.
I don't think that they're going to list him. He seems like someone who exists in the shadows. He's not going to be listed in the phone book.
Well, yeah. But maybe Saul's got something in his desk or something.
Yes, that could be. I prefer not to net run in their system, for what it's worth as well. I have a feeling I'd get fried doing that.
Yeah, for sure. So you're going to come with?
Yeah.
All right, well. I was a little more confident, coming in here until I got shot. There are still, looks like there are still some prisoners out, so let's be careful.
Yeah, you might have noticed the corpse as you came in.
Yeah.
The one on our floor, not the landlord.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one that tried to break in. Luckily, after I shut down the elevator, hasn't been a breach yet, but still.
There was one across the street eyeballing us when we were driving up.
Let's make sure we get out. But they're going to be keeping their eyes open for New Dawn. TCPD is currently pushing back. They've got the Ascent on lockdown, but they're currently going through Maida Town, as I understand. The hills are also locked out. The Yamaguchi boys are pretty much walling off the entire area. But it means that once we get into Maida Town, he points to Aster, she's not going to be welcome. They ID her, they're going to treat all of us as terrorists.
Well, we could take the car out front if we can hotwire it.
But that's still going to be leaving us open to cyberware. They can hide from regular visuals, but anyone that's got a... I can't remember what it's called. Anyone that's got the ability to scan faces through tinted windows, something like that, they'll ID her still. It might be best if we leave her here for now.
With all them out there?
She's going to be safe in here so long as I relock the elevator.
We got through.
Oh, yeah. But you're, people who came with a purpose. Most people see a locked elevator and they turn around.
That's a good point. Are you okay with that?
Yes. What he says makes sense. And if you're taking the bike, we only have 2 seats. Besides, I can defend myself. I'll defend the floor.
Yeah. Okay, then. Sounds good. Just be careful.
Yes. You as well.
All right, Montague, you ready?
Yeah. Head on down without me. I'll be right behind you. I'm gonna go make sure the neighbors know. I've been informing them that I've been keeping my eyes open on the place.
You met him?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Maybe maybe you met some yourself and you just weren't aware of it. They've come through this area plenty. Hey, let me go on. Actually, we'll leave the elevator locked right now. Climb down manually.
Okay.
Don't want to leave myself vulnerable down there if an attack happens and locking it while that's happening.
I'll wait for you then.
All right. Yeah, you can see he has an exchange with the woman that greets him. This one knocks. You hear a man's voice coming out, saying the same thing. Like she's going to be guarding here. I'll be back. All right, let's go. And you don't have to roll anything this time. Make your way out.
Cool.
As you get out to the front, you can see there's this guy here. He's walked up and he's just kind of rubbing the bike.
Here, I'll toss him the key.
Oh, really?
Take it.
How can I say no to that? I was just admiring the paint job, but thanks.
Yep.
Hops on. Plugs it in. Starts driving. Move the GM layer there. All right.
Let's just hope he doesn't come back.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can pop this thing open here. Gets the doors open. You can climb on in. Let's see if I can bypass security. There we go. All right.
I'd say he's back.
Yeah, you hear the engine kick right on. All right. With this thing, we should be able to run over anyone who gets in our way. Let's get going.
Should I drive is he driving or should I do a drive tech?
He'll be driving since he did everything.
All
I'm
right.
just presuming he will, unless you're wanting to.
Nah, go ahead.
He starts going. You pass through Maida Town. I'm not going to actually drag you through. But essentially, as you're going through Maida Town, you can see there's gunfire going off in the distance, the occasional explosion. As you get closer to the north end, you can see the TCP are just shooting certain people in the streets. They kind of look raggedy, presumably criminals, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing you drive by, a couple of them look at you. You can see some of the eyes shimmer, and then look back forward and just focus on what they're doing.
You think we should put on our suits?
That's probably going to be a safe thing to do. Still, it's everywhere like that. It's going to see through the armor, most likely. Must have got some real bot shit.
Well, we still pop up as who we are, or as our, our aliases.
Yeah. All right. And you make your way into the ascent. Then you arrive at Maxtac. Let me make sure this map is clear. It is not. And you arrive in HR. So you just go straight up in Parks. Two of you walk on in. She looks up. You can see that there's a gun ready on her desk. Oh,
Thank goodness you're alive.
yes. After everything happened, the TCPD's done a good job of holding the line around this area. And of course, MaxTac has been ready and operating. Unfortunately, we haven't been let out on many missions, only emergency jobs, as we're still awaiting word from Saul.
Does the name Sark mean anything to you?
Why are you curious about that?
Just wondering where he is.
I'm afraid I don't know right now. He may be in Saul's office. He may be elsewhere.
We're trying to find him, track him down.
Well, you may check his office if you wish. I'm afraid I don't have any contact information for him, though.
Yeah, we assumed as much.
If he can even be called to him.
Well, it's good to see you. Okay.
You as well. We've had other agents coming that I was uncertain if they would, or how they would be handling things.
Others?
Yes. You haven't met Mr. Regan yet, have you?
No.
Another one of Saul's more recent hires for these more chaotic times. Unfortunately, he's headed off to the hospital. I don't know exactly which one. Perhaps you'll meet each other in the future.
You never can tell. All right, I'll go check it out.
You see the shimmer of light in the corner.
Which corner? This one?
Yes. Did you not see that? I was on the G
didn't.
layer. That would be why.
So, obviously you're alive.
And you can see the invisibility turns off. And there he appears, standing tall above you.
Remy, I don't think you've ever met Sark before. This is Sark.
I've detected him once. And, really didn't want to push the matter.
We're old friends.
Guess so. Kind of eyes him curiously. He's gonna roll a perception check.
Okay.
That is not the right sheet. Okay. You're an interesting fella. Does the name David mean anything to you? You can see it just looks at him, slowly turning its head and just staring. Huh. Sorry. You all can, talk what you're about to talk about.
So what happened?
Turns to you. And give me 1 second. You've heard him talk before, right?
Yes.
You good?
I'm good.
Do I sound different? So he turns to you. He says,
Saul went to visit the abyss. I do not join Saul when he visits the abyss.
And now he's gone.
Yes. But he is alive.
He's gone.
I know. But I know. I know when he is alive, and I will know when he is dead.
When?
We all die eventually.
Let's team up. Get him back.
No. I do not take orders from you.
You don't think he would want you to come get him?
No.
Why not?
I will know if Saul wants to be found.
So he did this on purpose?
Perhaps.
Is Sark your real name?
it just stares at you.
Fair enough. So, in your opinion, Remy and I should not go find him.
Correct.
Probably should just lay low for a little bit, huh?
Correct.
Will you notify me if you hear anything?
No.
I figured as much. Well, pal, it's good to see you're okay. I didn't think you wouldn't be, but And it was good talking to you.
And you see he goes invisible.
He's terrifying.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Keep your chin up.
You as well. Alright, we heading back, or you got other plans to take care of?
There's nothing else for me to do. I guess we'll head back, pick her up, and go home.
So, sticking back over to New Dawn then?
Yep.
Anything I gotta worry about in my position? And I'm not from New Dawn. I intend to see this through with Saul.
They trust me.
What I mean is there gonna be a conflict between us?
There shouldn't be.
Alright. That's what I like to hear. But, there's something else. You asked if Sark was his real name. I don't think it is.
I don't think so either. He didn't answer.
I think that thing was David Thickskin. You know him?
No.
He was a solo mercenary, doing jobs on his own without a crew. Did a good job of them too. He himself was viewed as a one-man army, kind of like Saul himself is. But eventually cyberware led him down to cyberpsychosis. MaxTac led a team to take him down, and it ended up in a 1v1 between Saul and him. Saul came out victorious, and well, from there, everyone thought he was dead. Seems like that's not quite what happened.
Yeah, just rehabilitated.
But seeing that man being loyal to Saul, either Saul really is the good guy in all this, or he has brainwashed the fuck out of that man. Is he hated MaxTac?
He seems pretty loyal.
Well, that's the question. Loyal because he chooses to, or because he's been programmed to?
That's the question. He did talk more than I've ever heard him talk.
Yeah. After everything you've seen, memory's back. If you had to bet on one side to be the best for this city, Saul, the corporations, New Dawn, or Arasaka, some outside megacorp coming in, who would it be?
None by themselves. But maybe if Max Tech and New Dawn teamed up.
Still holding on to that. Alright. Let's see if we can make the magic happen then.
We'll try.
And you make your way back down to the slop. He's gonna park the vehicle down here. And you two make your way back up. The reason I brought up Arasaka coming in. I got word while we were on our drive there. Didn't want to bring it up. You didn't seem to notice anything. But it seems like Arasaka's infiltrated the city in all this chaos.
How convenient.
Yeah. Climbs up, jumps on top of the elevator. It's the kind of thing that if they make their way in, one of two things are going to happen to this city. Or one of two things are going to be how we can handle this city. Waits for you to jump. Jump over and land on. Either one, they take over this city, we try and resist it, and we get stepped on, crushed under the heel of Arasaka. Or two, we take their side. See if we can get a deal, work for them, and at least then we've got a future. Because if they actually get a foothold in this city, it's over. There's nothing anyone can do about it. Hey, Chica. Sorry, Chumbada. We're back. Sorry, I'm still kind of awkward about this whole thing.
Yeah, we're heading out.
All right. Just us?
Yeah, let's Delta.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you formally, Miss. She continues to just walk forward. Miss. And, Alex. Sorry, Jasper. For the moment, maybe you focus on the New Dawn end of things, and I'll focus on the Max Tech. I'll let you know when Saul returns, when I hear about it anyway.
Keep me informed.
Yeah. Good luck out there, Chum.
I'll reach out with my hand.
He takes it, shakes.
Be safe.
You as well. There, I'll unlock the elevator here for you. Give you at least an easy trip down. In the future, if you need to come by, give me a call first or a text.
Will do.
He sits back, eyes shimmering while he's doing this. There you go, elevator's back online. Hop in, hit the button, go down. Where's the bike?
I gave it to the guy across the street. He was eyeballing it, and I didn't want him bothering you.
She goes, all right, so do you have a vehicle then?
Follow me.
Don't have to roll a check. Head back to New Dawn?
Don't want me to roll a check, really?
Nope.
All right, we'll head back.
You make your way back to the apartment.
Wait, we're not going to check in?
Don't worry, I'll send a message. Unless there's something else you need to talk to her directly about.
Not really. Probably need to rest after getting shot.
Well, rest up. Leads you back to your room. Ooh. For the moment, we'll keep you with a steady supply of immunoblockers, but on your next big mission when you leave, well, ration them as necessary.
May have to visit Ripper Doc. Get rid of some of this.
It may be useful. Unfortunately, depending on how far it is, it may not do any good. But we can try. I'd say it's definitely worth trying.
Maybe they can at least look at it and find out.
Yeah. Alright. Tomorrow we can do that then. You wake up. Emily in bed next to you. Things are quiet and calm and serene. What are you doing?
Yeah, still gonna get up and go through my daily routine of getting ready, but not actually heading anywhere. I'll get up, wash up, cook breakfast, the usual.
Alright, wildlife survival.
Yep. Oh, I did spend those points that I got.
Alright.
It was not. I don't think it was in this, but I want to just remember what the fuck I put those. Oh yeah, put 2 points into business, and then another point into persuasion with what I had.
Okay.
I haven't updated it on here yet, but it doesn't apply to this. It just
Yeah.
figured I'd announce it. 19.
Alright, you make a great breakfast.
Let's go.
As you finish up, bring it on out. The two of you eat breakfast. Ezekiel still hasn't returned.
Mm.
Y'all good?
Has he sent me a message since the last? I'm updating
Okay.
the skills. Has he sent me a message since the last time we had talked? Like I just told him to keep in touch.
He is not.
All right, then I'll send him a message checking in on him.
He sends a message back. Still doing just fine. Should be back home today or tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Remember that I have the bank gig tomorrow.
Yeah.
You stay safe. I love you.
You too.
And that'll be it. Just get spend a little time at home, turn on the news and such.
Turn on the news. You hear a gunshot out the door.
My door?
Yep. Not like directly outside your door, but pretty close to your door.
Mm. Well, I grabbed my gun, and I kind of shoo Emily out of the main room here, back towards the bedroom.
She resists there for a moment. Goes, What is it? Now she seems kind of groggy.
Just heard a gunshot, like outside the door.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
All right, just
You can see she seems to be a little bit more out of it than normal.
I mean, I'll say, you're doing all right. Seem a bit groggy.
Fine.
Anything seem medically out of the ordinary, just from a quick examination?
Roll a first aid and a perception.
First aid and perception, you say?
Also a human perception in this case. Either or.
Okay. Well, first we'll do the first aid. 20. Awareness. No, social. Not that much different. So, but I'll go with human perception. 'Cause I think that makes more sense. 13.
You can tell it does seem to be just in her stance, the way she's standing, she's just kind of like going back and forth. It appears to be more than just being drunk. There appears to be some neural occurrence happening with her where it's just kind of like going in and out, pupils dilating and undilating.
First, do I know what, if any, cyberware she has?
Yes. Do I have a list?
Okay.
Let's pop out a sheet here. She has a cyber audio suite, internal agent, and a biomonitor. So not much, but some.
I mean, if there's any way for me to check the biomonitor, that's a thing that can be done.
Yeah, you have to go up physically to look at it, or like take her agent. That'd make more sense.
Yeah. He's gonna move up over, just kind of closer to it. Hey, you don't look like you're doing so hot. Can I just take a look at you real fast?
Kind of grabs your agent, goes to hold it up, slightly off balance and not directly above your hand, but she's just holding her hand up.
He takes a hold of it, but then also like kind of gives her an arm to kind of keep her steady as he looks through it.
And you can tell there is some, as you're looking through her data, a lot of her seems normal. Heart rate seems fine, but there is a spike in... I don't know, I'm trying to be medical about this one. I don't know the fuck I'm talking about here.
Neither do I, don't worry. And I'm playing the doctor.
Most of her vitals seem fine, but there does seem to be some issue that is occurring with her cyberware that is playing hell with her ears and causing just some strange effect in her head.
Okay. I have my gear here. Is there any way to, without like being like intrusive work, adjust the audio suite, whether it's from her end or from her agent or whatever? If not, I'm just curious if that's a thing that
Yes. You would know that there is a way. It will require a little bit of poking and prodding, but you won't have to like cut her open or do anything like that. It'd be essentially just working with fine tools inside one of her ears.
Okay. All right. It looks like your audio deck is a little haywire. Yeah, you sit down. I'll see if I can get that fixed for you.
Okay.
Like guide her to a chair and
Sits
go
down very
grab
firmly.
his medical tools and see if he can go in there and see what's up.
All right. Roll a cyber tech check.
I'm going to spend 2 luck points for this.
All right.
23.
As you are looking through, you realize there is some malfunction going on. It appears as though there seems to have been some damage. You're not entirely sure what has caused it, but we're going to say a transistor in the cyber tech has just malfunctioned, and it's causing a setting to go haywire, causing sound frequencies to be internalized improperly.
Okay. So is that something that can be worked on here, or is this going to require a full operation on the table?
No, it is something that can be worked on here.
Okay, then he'll kind of he knows she's a bit out of it. He'll try to kind of talk her through what's going on, and we'll try to see if he can fix it.
All right. Give me a surgery check. And that's probably excessive, but we're just going to have it be a surgery check.
One. 25.
All right, you go through, looking through the cyberware, you realize you can bypass part of it. Should be able to get everything working fine. You go to make the fix, and suddenly you can just see kind of, ooh. You can see the biomonitor begins to turn to normal. Her eyes begin to slow back down, steadying on just a regular dilation, or not dilation. What do you call that? They're no longer dilated.
Yep.
Oh, that's much
Gotcha.
better.
There.
Oh,
That. Do I know what might have caused that beyond just a random hardware? Just some things just mess up sometimes, or just seem like something could have actively caused that. Like, would it have been damage? Would it have been like maybe when the EMPs hit? Would that have caused some kind of issue for her?
you would know that is an issue that could occur from an EMP going off.
Okay. Just no real. After that, I was just curious. Well, you should certainly be feeling a lot better now.
Yes, very much so. Oh, I
How long
thought
have
I
you
was
been
just
dealing with that?
Oh, I only started feeling it last night.
Trying to think of what may have happened last night, but player recollection, I don't recall anything too serious going on. Well, regardless, glad you're better now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's real nice. I think I'm gonna go take a shower. Calm down again.
All right, I'll be here. I'm not heading to the store today, at least not until I get my call about tomorrow.
Okay. Well, it'll be good. You can take the day easy. Steps right there. Hear a knock on the door. She immediately just walks over,
No.
grabs it, and opens it up. As you kind of look over around her shoulder, getting ready, I imagine, to rush up, you can see it's that guy. Hey, he starts talking to her, but also you can tell he's talking to you too. Just letting you know I'm heading out for a bit. So if you need the elevator, I'm going to just keep it shut down.
I should be all right for the day. I'm not planning on going to the shop, so we'll be here.
All right. Let you know when I'm back.
Take care.
And sorry about the gunshot in there. My buddy returned and didn't let me know about it.
Is he all right?
Hey, it's fine. Took a harder hit than he would have liked. Pierced right through his Kevlar. It's fine, though.
Well, if things go south, I am a doctor, so.
Let's just say I don't think he's the kind of patient you want to be working on.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, maybe. Regardless, thanks. Don't worry about it.
He lets out a sigh as he was ready for a much less friendly face to be standing on the other side of that door. Whew.
She just goes over, starts showering.
Just gonna make sure the door is locked and all that. We'll, again, go turn on the news while she's in the shower.
All right, you turn on the news. You see Mitch Michaels, most trusted name in TNN news. Mitch Michaels, back in action. Now, while the city is still reeling, I'm letting you all know that the police, the TCPD, are currently pushing back against the criminals that have evaded capture and escaped the abyss. Currently, they have captured they have what's the word I'm looking for? Currently, the Ascent has been reclaimed. They're pushing their way through Maida Town, and from there they're going to continue going south. From what we understand, the Yamaguchi boys have the hills sanctioned off. So if you live in that part of the city, odds are you're not going to have to deal with much there, unless of course the Yamaguchi boys manage to fail in defending you. But don't worry, the TCPD will come eventually, and they will protect you. If you are in one of these affected areas, Akuma has offered their protection. Go to one of their cyberwork clinics. Rest up easy inside. They'll have security, defenses, food, and water ready to provide to you. In other news, the individual who was identified by my counterpart, Toddy, he was arrested by the TCPD this morning. So, hopefully with everything said and done, or wait, I might be getting my timeline wrong here. He was arrested by the TCPD yesterday, shortly after Toddy identified him on the news. Unfortunately, he managed to break out of TCPD custody. All signs point towards him having assistance, though luckily no TCPD officers were hurt in the escape. But if you see this man, you can see this picture of a man who looks, to an extent, kind of like your portrait. He's got like a big full beard, kind of an older set, kind of rough-looking man. It's as if you see this man, Chuck Murray. Please inform the TCPD immediately. What was it?
I said taking a note.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, New Dawn has been pushed entirely back into the null zone. We're uncertain as to what is going to happen with them at this exact moment. And Saul the Psycho remains missing. Despite the hardships that our city is facing right now, the corporations, they have survived, the TCPD continues to go strong, and MaxTac is responding in emergency situations as well as helping the TCPD in the rare instance. Once everything is settled and stabilized in this city, I think we can all breathe a sigh of relief. In the meantime, if you need a distraction, please enjoy these messages from TriX.
Now, I said that in character, but to actually put the notes down, what was that person's name again?
Chuck Murray.
Chuck Murray. Okay. And I presume that does not mean anything to me.
No, I don't think you've heard or interacted with this person at all.
I don't think I have. I'm just saying, in case there was some background stuff.
Yeah, he's not like a legend or a name that you would know.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. And right as you go, shut off the news, you receive a call.
Obviously check to see who's calling. If it has a actual ID, he's going to answer the phone regardless. But
you can tell it is coming through with an ID, and you can tell it is Jackal.
You will open it up.
Hello, Mr. Geiger. Hopefully this day is finding you well.
So far, I'd say so, and I hope the same for you.
Not as well as I would like. Our main driver dropped the job. Probably something to do with the fact that they broke some prisoners out of the abyss.
Alright.
Well, right side, job's still on. Going with the backup driver. I trust that you're still going to be joining us.
Well, I accepted the job. Still going.
Good. You'll meet tomorrow, 3 p.m., Bank of Babylon. I'll run you and everyone else through the exact plan.
Alright.
That is all.
Over. You have a good day. See you
as
tomorrow.
Well. Hangs up.
Man, even the legal jobs have the craziest people.
And moment after you hang up, Emily walks out of the shower, new clothes on, and there's another series of knocks on the door.
I got it.
Okay.
Just gonna usher it back towards the bedroom. Who is it?
Your favorite customer.
All right, coming out. That's more of a thing of like, please get out of the way, giant cyborg man, so I can leave my house. He closes the door behind him. What can I do for you? Let's just say, either of these look. This is the elevator, I presume, is how they got here.
You can tell as you look into the elevator door, it has not been broken open or busted or anything. You know that the guy, your neighbor, he said that he shut the elevator down. So either they found a different way in or they turned it back on themselves.
Well, they're here, so how they did it is not that important. What can I do for you?
Mr. Geiger. One second. Mr. Geiger. We have a mutual interest. With Androck back here on his feet, everything should go back to normal. You and I should go back to having a more working relationship instead of mob boss to subordinate. Unfortunately, it's come to my attention here. Something happened to Androck in the Abyss. I need you to help me out. Check out his neuroware, see if there's anything fishy that's been done to him, and if not, I'm gonna need you to keep him on ice while Mia net runs inside his brain.
Is he aware of any of this? And if you're gonna lie to me, I'm gonna need you to be real convincing.
Androck speaks at this.
Something's different. I didn't realize it at first. But as Hork and Mia and the others have pointed it out to me, I realize they're right. I know Saul did something to me. He said he was going to help me come back from cyberpsychosis. But parts of me are missing. Memory's gone. I need to understand what he's done to me.
All I needed was your verbal consent. You guys are going, if we're doing this, head down to the shop. I gotta clean up at the house, then I'll meet you there. Also, how did you get here? The elevator was down.
Mia, he is a netrunner. She turned it back on.
Gotcha. Well, leave it on for me. I'll meet you down there.
Can do. They make their way down.
Alright. Never a dull moment.
Is everything alright?
Yes, unfortunately I have a bit of a emergency call. I have to go down to the shop.
Well, good luck with it.
Yeah. Hopefully as soon as I'm done I'll be able to come home. But kind of a big customer.
I understand.
take care, and the only person other than me answer the door for is our next door neighbor that was here before.
Mhm.
Well, obviously, and Zeke if he's makes his return today.
I understand.
All right, he's gonna head out.
All right, you make your way down. Mia shuts down the elevator. Then y'all make your way over to your shop. And Drunk makes his way over, sits down into the chair, pressing it down.
So get to work. Hey, before I get started, Hork, someone slipped me a note under the door the other day. Well, it's been last night. It's asking me to, respectfully asking me to stop working on criminals. So, if you are all right with that, I'd like you to keep an eye on the door. Make sure nobody's sneaking up on anything.
You get a name?
I did. What were the initials on that? I have the paper. It was SM? Yeah, SM. No full name, though, just initials.
Don't know who that might be. You have the note still?
Me either. Yeah. Grab it and hand it over to him.
You see he takes it. Eyes shimmer for a second. Hands it back. Sent an image of it to a trusted counterpart. Doesn't look like it was printed, so if it's handwritten and we have records of who it is, maybe we can figure it out.
Just need to make sure I'm not going to have something too big breathing down the back of my neck anytime soon.
Don't worry.
All right.
As he grabs a gun, kind of gestures himself towards the door. I'm gonna keep a watch over this just to make sure. But don't worry. Door's covered. Nothing's happening to the big guy on my watch.
Nods. God, I really never believe a word out of this man's mouth. So I will start getting to work.
All right. So I'm checking a note real quick. Remember if I have something here. Okay. Go ahead and roll search or check.
21.
All right. Then a cyber tech.
I'm gonna add 1 to this.
All right. You're going through, you got them open, you're looking at any place where something might have been put into inhibit, any chips, anything in the neural wear. But as you're going through, you're not making any mistakes. You're looking through, everything looks clean. Anything that has been done to this man, you determine it was not done through a third-party cyberware or external hardware. It's something that was been done to his mind or otherwise.
Yeah, there's no hardware alteration.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. If anything happened to him, it wasn't solid.
All right. Can you keep him under? You got ice in this place?
Yeah. Not too much, but it's enough to keep medical supplies cold to keep them fresh.
We'll reimburse you.
All right.
Mia,
Start
get ready.
emptying out the coolers. I assume, is she going in the bathtub?
Yep.
Okay.
Goes up, picks up Androck, starts carrying him. Despite his much smaller stature, he's having no trouble lifting the guy.
Mhm.
Sets him down right next to her on that little... on the chair.
Yep. He's just gonna keep his stuff ready in case something bad happens.
You can see Hork's right
But-
there, still watching the door, but it seems as you kind of go by and after everything's being set up, you can tell his focus is more inside. So you do know he is being a bit distracted.
Mm. He's gonna kind of shift over more to just keep an eye on those guys. He's still got like his tools and stuff ready, but he's not trying to get in anyone's way, but wants to make sure if you see someone start convulsing or whatever, that maybe you can try and help them. But
All right. She plugs in, and that run begins. Minutes go by. Half an hour goes by. And you can see Hork's eyes shimmer.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
what is it?
The notes from the Shadow Man.
You know
What's that?
rumors of the Shadow Man. Sometimes referred to as ghosts or things like that. It's just every now and then people talk about how when a big event in the city goes down, they see a man watching them, and then the second they look over to see them, get a better look, they're gone.
Hmm. Now, I met someone similar to that, but I don't think it's the same. Might not be the same thing, but it might be. But I'll play the dumb idiot. Is that going to be a problem?
Well, I can tell you the Shadow Man's real. I don't think it's going to be a problem. But if they're telling you not to do something, it means they're done watching. They're interacting. They don't do that. He doesn't do that.
All right. Well, at the very least, I have to be here for once we're done here the rest of today and tomorrow. I got a busy job tomorrow. It's going to keep me out.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll let him take the brakes off. Maybe I'll have to ease up letting those breakouts in. But if it ain't the police breathing down my neck, well, it's probably the best I can ask for. Means I'm not getting thrown in jail.
The ACPD will make their way through to here soon enough. Still, if the Shadow Man's acting, maybe it's just a fluke, but if the Shadow Man's acting, that means that something big's going down. Something bigger than the attack that New Dawn did. Something bigger than us breaking into the Abyss.
Well, we'll worry about figuring out what I want to do with that after Big Man's taken care of. Because if it's as bad as you make it sound, then might need to take a little extra caution.
It could be another warning to you in a different way, though. If the Shadow Man has use of you in some way, they might be trying to keep you safe. I think it's just a matter of time before one of these criminals don't feel as thankful for all the work that we've done for them and just decide to turn the bullet to you.
I know one thought about it already. Was able to de-escalate that situation. Held a ripper to my neck. Or mantis blade, I think those are called. The arm blade. I think rippers are the claws.
Well, whatever you do with this warning, I'll leave it up to you. You're the one whose life might be in danger from this.
Well, might have to ease up on these other guys, but if any of you need some help, you know how to get a hold of me. Just let me know, and I'll be sure to open up the doors for you. But
Yeah. You can see
I'll maybe stay low for a bit.
as soon as he kind of makes that and he kind of looks into the bathroom, you hear a sudden splash. You can see there's a movement inside the tub. Then, a moment later, you can hear there's more movement. Essentially, you just hear the water being shaking around. Essentially, as you look in, it looks as though they might be having a seizure.
Okay.
Shit.
He gets up. This has not happened in session, so pre-character knowledge. Have I ever worked on somebody who was seizing while jacked in? Like, is there a protocol for handling it versus, like, don't just unplug them because that would probably get them killed? Like, I also know the mechanics of how net running works in this, but my character has their own understanding.
Roll an education check.
All right. $17.
All right. You do recall that you have had training in this. In the hospital work, it's very rare. It's not something that you have done, but you have been run through the protocol. Essentially what you need to do is you need to make sure that she comes out of her own volition. If you force her out, you know that will kill her. So you just need to try and stabilize the body with what medicine you have. Okay.
Then I will start moving to go acquire those medicines. She's gotta stay jacked in, but I gotta try and keep her body from shutting down. But if you pull her out, she's toast.
Yeah, don't worry, I know.
And here you can see that he goes in, just kind of holds her in place, keeps everything plugged in, sitting right between them. 1 foot inside the ice cold water.
He'll go and grab what medicines he needs for this. I don't know what drugs are used for different things.
We're not worrying about the details of it.
Yep. Just for lore reasons, I have no idea. Gonna run over and start trying to treat whatever I need to keep her together.
Roll paramedic check. Or first aid. Whatever's higher. Both will work.
They're the same.
I figured.
23.
All right, you go in, you inject you kind of jab in some medicine, trigger it. You can see after a few moments, begins to calm down. Pulse still going. Everything calms down. And then... sorry, this thing's taking a second to activate.
Damn the psycho.
Hmm?
He has maxed out security inside of him. Almost frightened me. Goddamn, a high level of black as I wasn't expecting.
Christ. Well, just glad you made it out all right. Did you manage to catch anything while you were in there, or was it just an immediate wall?
Soul's brainwashed him. I don't know why. But we know how to find out.
I don't know if that's something that you need me for, but
No.
I'll get out. All right.
You've done everything you need to.
Yep. Sorry I couldn't help more, but I'm glad you're all at least physically all right. Well, do I have that?
She climbs out, gets
Now
dressed.
that I heard the voice, I go and look in a note under my, like I have in my dresser here, and I give her back the money that I owe her because I overcharged her because she didn't say that she was a ripper or reaper.
She, as soon as the money hits her account, you can see her eyes shimmer and transfers it straight back. We appreciate your insistence on doing right by us, but you just did do right by us. Any debts you owe us, square, anything like that, don't worry about. Thank you.
No problem. You all done very well by me too. Kept me and my family alive. So
Roll a human perception.
social 17.
You can see Hort kind of eyes the ground and thinks about something as you say that. He lets out a heavy sigh. All right. You kept me safe and you ran through Androck here. There's something you deserve to know. Z came by. Yeah, boy. Trying to join the Reapers. He's still inside our place. I'll tell him to fuck off and send him back home.
Well, thank you for keeping him safe, if nothing else.
Yeah. Androck was gonna let him in, but considering if this is the state he's in, I'm not trusting his judgment right now.
Is he still unconscious, or?
Yes, you can tell that Hork is holding him up still.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, but still, hope you can figure out whatever's going on in him.
Oh, we will. We know where Saul is. I'm gonna make sure that I go pay him I'm gonna pay him back. Whatever happens, happens.
He nods, knowing too much information that now he knows that this guy knows where Saul is, because last we know he was missing. Not even gonna, don't elaborate, please. All right, well, hopefully I'll see you all back in one piece.
Yeah. And they make their way out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Work for myself, and my boss is an asshole. Alright, Gregory will move to close up shop and make his way back home.
All right. You finish up. You make your way back home.
Really hope they powered the elevator back on.
You can tell the elevator is still shut down as you click the button, but you can tell that the door has been pried open.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Please. To be clear, was it pried open when we left?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking about that. Yes, it would have been pried open when you left, when they initially came in.
Okay. It's less concerning. I'm like, did some psycho rampage through here while we were gone? Well, if it is currently not operable, I will text Emily that I am currently in the lobby just waiting for Montague to get back to turn on the elevator.
All right, you are in the lobby. You're sitting there waiting. Not long passes before you see someone enters the building. You see Ezekiel.
There you are.
Dejected look on his face as he walks in and sees you. His eyes kind of go wide. Hey, Dad.
Hey. He's gonna pat the seat next to him. Elevator's down, so probably got a little while. I would be a hypocrite if I chastise you for going and spending time with the Reapers, but at least gotta ask why.
Yeah, we were in the ascent, looking down on everyone, and then in a day, we were at the bottom. You can't just forgive a city that's done that. Forgive the people who have done that. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to go back in so many ways, to have better food, a better place to live, not have to be worried about just in case some cyber psycho tries to shoot me every single day I make my way over to school, but if I go back, it's not like I can be happy with it.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Like getting stabbed in the back and then turning around and giving him a handshake.
Yeah.
But really, what? I don't have too many options. Stay here. I mean, having the Reapers kind of over our shoulders keeps us safe for the most part, but even they can't keep a rein on everybody, and half of them are probably out of their minds. Move back up, and like you said, it's like we're just going back with our tail between our legs. Plus, always worried about you and your mother. It's tough. I don't want to stay in these conditions, but got blacklisted from any serious medical work. As much as the city's fucked us, it's in my nature to help people. And if I can do it honestly, that'd be preferred. But if the only option they give me is dishonestly, then that's what I gotta do. But it's just to try and make things better for you and your mother at the end of the day. So the longer I stick working with criminals, the sooner I end up in cuffs and not able to take care of either of you. 'Cause it's not, nobody gets to walk away from that alive and free. Not if they're in it too long. And I don't want to see that kind of stuff happen to you, because this is a real strong chance it'll happen to me. Who's going to take care of your mom?
The Reapers have Saul.
I know. And I really don't need to know much more than that. This is something I've learned. The more you know, the more that you don't say it gets you in trouble. Someone comes knocking, asking for information that you have but won't give up, and you don't know what'll come meeting for you next time.
If
That's why I never ask questions.
If we're trying to climb back to the ascent, though, shouldn't we call? Let MaxTac know?
We could.
Maybe there's a reward in it.
Could be. Or they tell us to fuck off. I mean, Saul's a pretty honorable guy, but even he's got people breathing down his neck, I'm sure. And I don't mean the Reapers.
Yeah. He didn't look
And
much
then
of a
what?
prisoner when I saw him either.
How so?
The way he was walked in, he was handcuffed, but he didn't seem like he was surprised or looking for a way out. He looked like he was exactly where he wanted to be.
If that's the case, then getting him back definitely won't help any of us.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's tough, even if, hypothetically, he did need to be saved. We share this information. How long before Reapers find out we stabbed them in the back, just like people up in the Ascent stabbed us?
Yeah. I guess so.
But just don't think I'm angry about this or nothing. Again, I work with them damn near every day. I'm gonna judge you for it. But I'm just much happier knowing you're not a part of all that.
He points over to the elevator. There's a ladder inside that we can probably use to get up. A little bit of a jump, make it atop the elevator depending on where it is. Climb down from there.
How far? Down? Oh, from the elevator, like the main elevator. What floor are we on?
You are on the bottom floor. Your apartment would be
Sorry, the
fourth floor.
apartment. That's a hell of a climb. I mean, if you're in a hurry,
I think I'd like to get to bed.
gotcha. All right. Gonna get up and see if they can at least open the doors to the elevator shaft.
Yeah, that's what I meant earlier when it was pried open.
Oh, like completely open. I thought you just meant like partially, like they did that for the start, but then it closed on its own, but it's still like open a little bit in between them.
Been just completely opened.
All right. I'll let him climb up first.
Starts to climb. You will need to make... he eventually gets high enough, but then he will need to make a slight jump backwards from the ladder to land on top of the elevator. So he's going to roll an athletics check.
Specifically below him for safety reasons.
He jumps, lands atop the elevator.
All right. I'm going to spend my last 2 for the session. Because I assume I have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
14.
Yep, you will succeed. Good thing you spent the luck.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's there.
Climbs on down. Oh, Pops opens the shaft, climbs on down. Makes his way in. So you've had company.
We're not going to... Yeah, the prisoners.
Yeah, I saw him coming through.
our very kind next door neighbor disposed of this one before they could get into our apartments.
That's good.
Also, I assume we're not telling your mother about this.
If it's all right, yeah, I'd like not to.
Alright. Alright, we'll make our way in.
Goes in. And see immediately she kind of runs up, gives him a hug. Share a moment. I'm gonna take an early night.
Pat him on the back as he goes. Good night.
Good night.
Oh,
And nothing
what
else.
time is it?
It's still
Okay.
relatively early. It's like 4:00.
Alright, we'll just, settle in, take a nice day to relax, I guess.
As I said, unless you have anything else planned,
Don't believe so.
and the day continues on. Nothing major happens. Eventually, you go to bed.